And hello. Okay, the stream restarted again. How are you guys doing? You guys are having a good day? Sorry. Actually, the stream restarted. Why not? Classic. I don't know. Since the last OBS update, he's been doing that every day for some reason. Alright. Let me go international. Elda Rogue. Advertise the stream. The Discord will be ready to go. This and I'm ready to go. Oh, I forgot to fuck. I completely forgot to do the progression guide. How about we check together real quick what needs to be changed? Alright, let me do that real quick. Real quick. Be fine. Edit. Okay. That. Okay, early game is fine. Game. Bloodlust, HP Mastery, Helipad Crit, that's fine. And that's fine. Completely fine. Good. Double Farming Mono. Bloodlust Lifestack. Predicts. Offense can crit at 10% of the value. That's fine. Monograms. Bloodlust. And Fluorescence for 50. Move to propulsion. Really. Bloodlust Lifestack, Dark Essence. Damage. Crit Relic. Lifestack. This. Don't really want this. Probably fine. Yo, the race. I had a bad day yesterday. Yeah. The fight with new people is fine. What do you mean apologize to people? The guy is a trash can. What do you mean apologize to him? It's a fucking narcissistic pervert that's seeking attention and think he's right about everything and try to dominate the situation at all times. He's a piece of shit. What do you mean apologize to him? I'm not gonna apologize to him. I tried to help him, and he tried to be mean to me. So fuck him. I don't care. And if you disagree with that, I mean, I don't care either. And if it's you, whatever. No, it wasn't okay at all. I don't think you... Okay. So, I've been dealing with people like this pretty much my entire life. And I had very, very bad experience with people like him. Like, if you don't know me, I've been helping this community for a very long time. You know? And I tried to help him, but he didn't want the help. He wanted people to make a decision for him so he can blame them. And he tried to manipulate everybody into making a choice for him. That's not good behavior. I mean, we can disagree. It's completely fine. I have no problem with that. Yeah, that's fine. Probably okay. Up to that, it's probably fine. I'll save this. All right. Is updated. Yeah, exactly. And he was like, "Oh yeah, but AI says that thing." Yeah, blindly trust AI. But AI says that it's the best. But I'm right and you're wrong. And then when you put argument against, you know, people like this that just try to argue with you with feelings, right? And you put logical arguments against them, they try to like direct the conversation and have an ascendant on you, and they try to hurt your feelings. It's not a good behavior to have, you know. I'm not trying to fight how he wants to play. I have no problem with that. No, I don't want to. Like, the guy said, "Oh, I went to you to watch you, and you cannot reach with your 40, and you cannot even afford a mic that is over $10. Come on. Like, when you present somebody with logical argument and they act like this, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, should I continue and show him that I have 5,000 hours in the game, that I know every fucking thing about that game, right? And I'm trying to educate him on make his own decision because it's better that way. You know what we say? If a man is hungry, you don't give him a fish. You tell him how to fish, right? And that's what I was trying to tell him. But he didn't want to understand that. He wanted to stay in his own thinking that is, in my opinion, a very bad behavior. And he didn't try to argue with, like, I can disagree with people, right? Yeah. And I gave him a direction. But he said, "Oh yeah, but no. AI says this. Basically, you're full of shit." Yeah. You're following a build. But he was not trying to get a build. He was trying to make people do a choice, make a choice for him. It's not the same thing. And because people didn't want to make a choice for him, he tried to trick people into making a choice for him. And because people didn't do that, he tried something else to blame people on. I mean, it's fine. Like, if you disagree with me, it's all good, right? Because, see, what? We are talking together here, and we have different opinions on the situation, and I'm fine with it. Like, I'm not going to ban you, right? Because you have your opinion. You're not trying to, like, win the conversation. You're not, you know, how I'm gonna say that. Sorry, English is not my first language, right? Yeah, and that's good, right? And it's okay. Like it's completely fine. Like because you have like a behavior that is a normal behavior, right? You're not trying to piss me off, or you're not trying to hurt my feelings, right? So I don't have to hurt your feelings, and I don't have to be mean to you, right? And I'm not trying to win over you either. Like it's fine. Like we can disagree. Like and you know it is what it is. And it's not the first people that act like that. And if you go to the conversations in the Discord, like when he came into the Discord a few months ago, he acted exactly the same. Like it's not the first thing. Like it's not the first time he acted like this. Toxicity is crap. Yeah, I told you. I told you that toxicity is shite. You know? But yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna apologize to him. What did he say? I mean, the same kind of things. Like trying to, you know, I don't know how to say that. Like it's hard for me to put words on his behaviors, right? Because these kind of people are very manipulative and they're very two-sided. And so I'm gonna give you my personal experience with it. Basically, I had a stepmom that was very abusive, and she manipulated all my surroundings, my friends, my family, to turn them against me. And she destroyed my life completely, right? And so I know how these people behave. Like I've been, you know, the part of it. And I know exactly how they behave, and I know how to find, like, how I'm going to say that. Not how to find them, but how to spot them. And I've been a casino dealer for years. I have a very good renowned people usually. I can be, you know, I can be wrong, of course, right? But that's why I pushed it a little bit, because I wanted to make sure that it was that type of person. And, you know, every argument he made was just, oh, you're basically, it was trying to hurt me to get the ascendant, or, yeah, you know, to be the alpha male or whatever the fuck, right? And that's not going to work with me. Maybe it worked with other people, but it's not going to work with me. And if he wants help, like genuine help, I'll help him. I have no problem with that, even if we disagree. Like, it's completely fine. But he didn't want help. He wanted people to basically hold his hand and, you know, being able to blame people if it doesn't work. Because these kind of people never want to take accountability for their own choices. From my own experience. Like, as I said, I could be wrong, right? But I'm not going to apologize. Like, I think he was way meaner to me than I was to him. Because I presented him with logical facts, but I was mean one time, right? But he was mean all the time. And I'm not trying to win or lose in that situation. I don't care. If the devs or, you know, the Discord mod thought I went overboard, they would have warned me or they would have banned me, right? So, you know, but all good. Like as I said, like if that guy needs help later, I'll help you. I'll help him. I don't mind. You don't get why toxicity has 4 mods. I don't get why either. But usually you go for what's the mod on Tox? You want duration and AoE. Maybe you need one. I think you need one proj for the pool, the projectile mod on affinity. I don't remember what I was playing. I don't remember what was the best for me. I think it was 223. Like I think it was, but it was 5-second duration back then. So, but I like AYAYA a lot, especially for bossing. I don't know. You can probably look at the Malastian Shadecrasser, but I would, yeah, I don't know. Toxicity is only good after 7 mods. Like, and good is probably decent over good. You're trying to transition from old Fear Spear build to your elemental static bow build. Is better an epic bow with higher damage or rare bow with less damage but another power? Depends the difference, Elder Rogue. So static charge can, like, duration is not like really a more multiplier, right? Let's say you have an elemental weapon that has no static charge mod on it, right? A purple one that has 200 flat damage, right? For example, and you are very early into the game, like you are below Rupture 100, for example. That's probably going to be way more damage than 0.6 second duration on the monogram. The higher you go, the less the flat damage will have an impact on your skills, because, like, let's say, like here, this bow gives me 230 flat, right? But with the mastery, the passive tree here, this gives you 2 flat per mastery, right? So let's say I have 128 here, so it gives me 256 flat just from the range mastery here. So the more mastery you will have, the less impact the base flat damage on your weapon will have, and the more impact the monograms will have. I hope that that helps you a little bit to choose. Yeah. That's all. I mean, it's because, like, the flat here, it's not really flat. It's flat plus physical damage bonus, and multiplied by a physical damage bonus. So this number is not pure flat phys. Same for this one. This one is your flat, your normal flat, multiplied by your elemental damage bonus. I would assume. I don't know exactly, but it used to work like that last season for phase. That was just damage and damage bonus. This is not like your pure flat. Basically, the more you play, the more monster you kill, the more flat you'll get from your masteries, and the less your weapon flat will have an impact. And later into the game, when you have like a lot of HP, you'll go with a bracer with base damage per max HP. So let's say you have 20 mil HP, you'll have 200k base damage, you know. And to get 200k base damage from here, you would need 2,000, no, you would need like 10,000 mastery levels. So, and you would never get like the best quote-unquote weapon have maybe, like, I don't remember the Dark Scorch weapon. They have like 300 or something flat. Like, it's not like, the more you progress into the game, the less the flat on your weapon matters. Yeah, 9.5 billion HP. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that helps a little bit. Like, so very early, flat is better for static charge, especially for static charge, because, you know, duration mode is not really, like, it's a more multiplier to damage, right? Because, you know, because it stays longer and the more, how I'm gonna say, fuck, what's the word? The more static charge you have down, the more damage you will have. Your edgy and hello vanity. So monograms will scale better later. And like early, let's say you get lucky and you're in rupture farming rupture 40 or whatnot, and you get a good purple that has, you know, 150 flat elemental damage, use that. No, don't bother with the monograms. You'll do the monogram later. It's not that big of a deal. If you have the belt and the orphans, you should be fine. No, edgy. So the monogram, the relic monogram says, basically it takes your crit, the crit chance, it divided by 10, right? And it gives you that amount of chance to crit with your orphan. So let's say you have like 100 crit chance, normally, right? If you have the relic mode, you'll have 10% chance to apply your crit damage to your orphan. I hope that makes sense. So if you have 200 crit chance, you will have 20% chance to apply your critical damage to your orphan. Yeah, it's insane because it adds another multiplier, right? A separate multiplier to your damage, and you can scale a lot of crit damage later. So yeah, that's why everyone is using it. You can bulk run the keys for Dwarven King. The thing is, like, he remembers the 10, but I'm not sure. Like, if you do 11 of them, right, Cog, and you talk to the king, I'm not sure if you do 9 after you talk to the king, you can talk to the king again. You might have to do 10, even if you did 11 at first, right? So I'm not sure. Yeah. But, okay. But if you do 20 after, it will not, I don't think it will, maybe it will work? I don't know. Yeah, but if you do 10, let's say you do 11 and then you do, I don't know, 20, you're not going to get two things, right? I don't think so. Maybe, but I wouldn't try, right? I think, yeah, only one king, yeah. So you could eventually, in theory, you could do 19, talk to the king, do 1, and talk to the king again. But you don't want to go over 20, right? I mean, I don't want to try usually. Usually what I do is I look at how many Zuls I did. And I say, oh, I need to do 9, so let's do 9 keys. Because I did 1. Like, it's tedious, but later on, for dark bosses, late game, you have a repeatable quest. For example, like the kill Dark Zul 10 times. Or kill Dark Scorch 10 times. So you don't have to remember like how many you did. Basically, when the quest is ready, you can talk to the king, basically. Later. But for the first normal Zul, I don't know. I don't think there is a 10. No, there is no 10 repeatable quest for Zul. What nodes you need? You need around 1 bill, a bit less than 1 bill LG. Like, yeah. So you need Heart of the Miner, rising. Need Shield of the Miner here. Fist of the Miner, and then you go down to the left side because it's less points digging deeper. But you want the Heart of the Miner, Shield of the Miner, and Fist of the Miner. Yeah, it's fine. Like, the Zul weapons, now that the king doesn't guarantee monogram, doesn't, like, it's shite anyway. Right? Like, it's really shite. So, thank you for the follow line. Appreciate it. Because the chance of getting a weapon with double monograms that you want and the base damage that you want, it's like almost inexistent. Because you have 26 offense, you have 3 to 4 monograms per offense. When you get 1 monogram, you're not guaranteed the second of the same offense. It has to be the good monograms, it has to be the good stats, it has to be, you know, it can be fizz, it can be split, it can be elemental, so it's not gonna happen. No duration mod. I mean, if you got Thunderbolt mod, you can't use it because you don't get the affinity. If you get the AoE mod, it's probably fine. Right? But if you get the Thunderbolt, you cannot use it because you don't get the affinity. I mean, you could, but you're missing on one affinity. It's not that big of a deal later, but early one affinity is pretty impactful, I would say. Yeah, you run a second Thunderbolt, yeah. Yeah, you should, yeah. That case. Okay. Let's, how many keys do we have? 24. And, I mean, 450 would be 30 keys. 24. I don't want to do 50 keys, man. Okay. Oh. Yo-yo armor. Let me do something, guys. I need to see if I can remove that fucking... Oh, it didn't work. Okay, give me a sec. I need to find the engine.ni. Where is it? Let me do this. This. Oh, I need to... Okay, give me a sec. Am I showing my screen? No, whatever. Let me make sure we're good here. Oh, fuck. Okay, this... I mean, I can show you what I'm doing. I'm trying to remove the tune filter right now. What should you use? Move speed per potion, Vaisi. Move speed is your defense in a way. Okay, we should be fine like this. Save it. I hope it's gonna disable it. Okay, let me make sure if I reopen it. Okay, it's still saved. Yeah, in the game. Because yesterday the fucking tune filter gave me a very bad headache. So I don't want to do that at the start of the stream. It's not a good thing. Okay, this... Go. Okay, we'll see. Okay, let's do some homos. We'll do... Let's see if it has the tune filter. I think we're good now. Double containers. Oh, guaranteed green. Take the double container. Oh yeah, we're good. No more tune filter poggers. We saved. Saved. So yeah, I'll probably farm until, I don't know. Oh, how many keys? I kind of want to do 100 keys, but I mean, if I do 100 keys, we'll probably be fine. Forge, maybe. Yo, Zoja. Farming, yep. Just a tiny bit. Probably a couple hours. Then we're gonna start crafting. I don't want to do it. I don't want to craft, man. I don't want to do it. We'll have to do it. You did so last night, missed all your forges. How many did you have? Like 4 of them? I mean, maybe more, but that's why I don't want to do 40 keys, right? Because I'm gonna have 4 forges, 11, and you missed all of them. How? Did you put items with only 2 lines on it, or you missed all the life steal? Cooldown? 11, that means you had 100 keys already? I mean, I'm not playing as much as you guys, but... Oh, yeah, 100 keys. No, Eldarok, they are completely different. So, the Bloodlust Helm gives you Bloodlust, right? And the Amulet gives you life stacks. Basically, it gives you 1% max HP per life stack, right? And then it enables the ring. And the ring scale max HP per life stack per stat. So, yeah. No, don't be sorry. Don't worry about it. So basically, the helmet enables you to get the Bloodlust statue, right? And then the amulet enables you to scale your HP with that Bloodlust statue. And the rings further boost the HP you get from the amulet. If that makes more sense like this. And because you are doing elemental, you don't need any physical on your ring, so there is nothing else really that is worth taking anyway. What do I do? Do you have a question? You don't have to You don't have to put your hands up. Well, we're not in class here. When you can do Scorch easily? No. Fuck Zul weapons. Want to put hand up? I mean, all good. I appreciate it. At least you're waiting for your turn to... You're polite. Yeah. Appreciate it. Then you go to the bathroom? Yeah. You can go to the bathroom, Nonzin, but... No. Don't go with your friend. But stay in the corridor outside in shame. Yeah, go to the timeout corner when you come back. 346 masteries. Wow. Wow. You have 2.5 times my mastery. 2.5. Damn. And like in this game, I only quote unquote play 8 hours a day. And I feel such a like a casual. Oh, I love it. 2:30? 2:30? At 1:30? What the fuck are you guys doing? I mean, I guess it's the weekend. Watashi wa Konora sensei desu. Onegai shimasu. You were AFK for the last day and a half. I know, I'm washed up and I'm slow. All good. Man, I did Zul day too. I'm not that washed up, come on. Like it used to, like I used to do Zul day 7. You know? I progressed. I'm faster now. Static bugged? No, it like, it's bugged, but it doesn't matter how bugged it is. Because when you push, like you have no enemies inside, no matter what. And on Zul you have no enemies inside, so it doesn't matter if it's bugged. Yeah, doesn't matter. Like on Zul, he's never inside. Like on Archeon, he's never inside. Like, it doesn't matter. Because the enemy has to be inside when it hit the ground, when you proc it. And it never happens on bosses and such. It doesn't matter if it's bugged. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, it could be 5,000%. It wouldn't matter. There is no bugs. Yeah, bugs are just an illusion of your mind. It's intended behaviors. They could remove the mod that says deal more damage per enemy inside, and static charge would still be the same. You wouldn't see any difference. Unless you're pushing like normal rupture and you can face tank all the ads. right? But even while farming, all these statics below me here do not benefit from the 500% damage. Like, they do not. Because there is no enemy inside. Right? So, it doesn't matter. I know, it kind of crazy tried to... He told me that yesterday, and I was like, yeah. Doesn't matter. The grand scheme of things, it doesn't. Can you go inside now? Yeah. You're loud, Nonzine. It should be hot outside. Oh no, maybe not. It's winter for you guys, right, Nonzine? Hello, Apple. You send ethical video on Discord. Okay, let me look at it. Off stream. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, see? Like all your static charge. What? I mean, that... Okay. What's your damage? You have 16,000 elemental. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah. No. I was looking at your damage and the damage you did to Zul. And no, it's fine. Totally fine. But yeah, the fellowship thingy, yeah. You know, I'm not gonna tell you, but you know the video you sent me about the char, right? It's still in, and there is many more, many more, right? Right? Yep. Yeah, they do some hinterland. Yeah. Double container, double tear. I don't want to do no primaries. Double container. Oh shit. Did I pick like double damage off? It would be fixed in 1.0. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure people are using it. Like there is... there is so many bugs in it. There's so many exploits and bugs. Yep. You need to craft. Yeah, good luck. I'll be there soon. And I don't want to do it. I feel your pain. And you know, guys, that's why we and me and Dalmor, we're gonna try to do something about it, do our own thing, because I'm not pissed, you know, but it's like looking at your children wasting his life doing dumb shit, right? Basically, that's how I feel right now. So I'll try to take my own fate into my own hands. We'll try. We'll try. Well, I'm gonna try my best. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the best thing in the world, right? Because I have no clue of, you know, what we're doing. It's not that I have no clue, but I'm not a dev, right? So we'll figure it out. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, but first we need to start, and it's gonna go slowly. Like, it's not gonna be made in one day, right? Like, it's gonna take time, but I want fun, like, I want fun, and I want a secure game. Like, that's not that complicated. Like, it shouldn't be too hard. And yeah, if we can, multiplayer would be fantastic. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. At least I'm gonna try, because I would rather spend time and effort into like putting into a thing that I'm gonna say that, because no matter what I do, no matter what feedback I give to DR, to Johnny, or no matter what, right? They have their own vision, and they make their own choices, right? I cannot influence the game in any way, no matter what I do. So, what are we planning? Yeah, well, we're done all linked. The website is laggy for now, but well, we'll fix that later. For now, we pour. So, later on we'll figure it out. Oh, on your local host is fine. Oh, nice. Poggers. But yeah, after the weekend here, I'll start working on that. But yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, right? And we'll share progress in my Discord for now, and later on, like, if the project works well and we made decent progress and shit, it will have its own Discord, of course, right? But like, I'm sad because like a year ago, a year and a half ago, my brother came back into my life and wanted, I did a project with my brother, and he went away without saying anything, and basically he left, and I couldn't handle everything myself, and it was not meant to be handled by myself from the start. So, and it was like a lazy way to go about it, because it was, picking an old game and make a private server out of it, and it creates a lot of problems. So, and as I said, like, I'm not a dev. Like, I did some network shit when I was at school back then, but not really too much. But I kind of know what I want in a game, and I want fun. Like, balance will come. Like, balance is whatever. It will come later. I mean, That's my opinion. I don't know about Dharma, but me, I want fun first. I want to be able to, like, let's say right click and it's explode a screen of monster. Like, I don't want to do 16 combos to kill a white monster, if that makes sense. I don't want to stay 10 minutes here and look around and do nothing. I don't want that. You know? Full skin. Oh, you guys will have all the Gunner skin and Booba skins and... No lollies though. I don't want lollies. I can't. I mean, maybe Damo wants them, but... No. Please no. I'll fight to the death for it. I think it's weird. Like, I don't want a 300 years old witch that looks like a 12-year-old child. No. No. Right? Like, I don't want that. Like, I can't. I think it's, you know, weird. Yeah, it's not a child, it's a 1,000-year-old dragon. Exactly, Nonzin. Exactly, like, yeah, but she looks like a child, right? Like, so, I can't. Like, I'm a weeb. Like, I like anime characters in general. And, but, yeah, I can't with the lollies. I think it's... Like, I'm sorry, but if you like lollies, you're pretty... I'm not saying you're pedophile, right? But you have strong tendencies to maybe be one. So, you know, if that's your thing, I mean...
Stare.
Be careful. Don't go overboard. Like there is a ton of, like... I'm not saying that everybody that likes lollies is a pedophile. That's not what I'm saying, right? But the line is thin. Oh shit, fucking laser guy. Yes, Nanjin. 100%. And there is nothing being gay. Like... Okay, I'm gonna be controversial here, right? But me, when I play my game, right, I like women, right? If I were to like men, there is no problem with that. Like men liking men and women liking women's. Like I have no problem with that at all. Like I'm not, you know, transphobic, homophobic. I don't care. You know, like you do what you do with your own body. It's your choice. I don't care, right? But I like when I play a game, like I like my Pamela pet, right? Like I don't want this. I guess this is fine, right? Because it's like Giga Chad, right? Kind of, right? But I don't like this. Like I don't like it. Is there another one? Like I don't like this. I don't like looking at this, right? Like I don't like it. It's a... No. Like I would rather look at her, right? Than look at that guy. And I think, you know, most men, you know, probably not like me. So if you make a game and, you know, the majority of your, the majority of people that plays ARPGs, like the overwhelming majority is men, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that, Nonzine. Yes, I want to be able to zoom on the boobas, of course. Like, I want to look at something that I like to look at. Like, it's, why would I want to puke when I look at my character? No, I don't want pain. I don't want to. You know. So yeah, we'll. I don't know what gacha game did it. I don't know if it's Zoneless Zone Zero, or I don't remember what game did it recently, like one of the gacha games, and they said no more male characters in that game because you know they know their audience, and you know male characters, nobody wants to play them. Like, okay, let me, like, I'm not a Dark Soul enjoyer, right? But would you rather play Dark Soul or Stellar Blade as a man? Not talking gameplay wise, right? I mean, I would play Stellar Blades, not the second one, but the first one, because the second one is not a fan of what they're shown, but like main characters in games, I think are fine if they are like samurais or you know like a Giga Chad archetype of type of man, kind of, right? Like I would rather play Neo than Dark Souls. I'm trying to get into the same genre, but yeah, sorry for the rant, but I yeah, TLDR, I don't want ugly dwarfs in my game. No, I don't. We can have femboys. No, probably not, but I mean, nah, I don't know. We'll see. Like Malastin, I think is not a femboy. What do you? I've seen Malastin IRL. I mean, doesn't look like a femboy to me. Come on, let me go. And as I said, like I don't mind. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, 27 or 20. Do I want to farm 100 keys? It's gonna take me the whole day to farm 100 keys, man. I should probably do 50. I know, fuck, it's gonna be only a few. I hate the forges, the early forges so much. I mean, I just need to be able to reach Dark Writers. Okay, let me check. And Clicks did it with 100. He's doing Unolivoid? That's crazy. 100 Elven. Yeah, I mean, for me. The thing is, it's gonna be tough to get the lifesteal and the HP for Hydratus. You'll do 255 in a few hours. It's 0 CDR. 0 out of 13. Loggers. Yeah, when you get bad RNG on your first forges, it's rough, man. You feel like you spent your whole day for nothing. Even Leech, let me look at it. Let's see. Found some luck. Arcane. Wow. That's tough. Yeah, that's rough. Oh. I mean, the boss damage is not too bad, I guess. The crit chance, whatever. I mean, it's not bad, right? But yeah, that's rough. 620 armor. Like, you got 400 armor almost in, what, 13? Yeah, that's a bit rough. I guess it's about right. How much armor do I have here? 80. So if you put item eye level like 50 something, probably gonna be like 130, 40 armor, and you got 3 armor out of 13. It's probably average on the armor. But you just, you know, low rolled your other stats basically. Like the ones that you wanted. We go again. Yeah, I mean, you have no choice, right? And that part of the progression in the art, I hate it so much. Because you don't have 40-60, right? You have very little farming power, kind of, right? Like, getting 100 keys at this stage of the game is not that easy. It's the crafting. Yeah, I mean, crafting 13 items is not too bad. Like, I would rather craft 13 items to farm than farm 100 keys. Like with 40-10. I'm glad I'm at 40-20, to be honest. Oh, I need to change the command for the progression. Yeah, that's probably fine. I need to change the things here to the DL Discord. Edit. And remove this. Save. Alright, that is done. Sorry. I'm gonna do it in my Discord too. Edit post. Alright, that's done. This. All right. Strike charge is still stable. Yeah, but if you have like, I went into my offline character yesterday to show people something in the Discord, and I have 0.03 second cooldown on it. And in the dummy in town, like if I attack for more than 5 seconds, I have like 1 FPS. So yeah, I think going down to like 0.1 second cooldown is fine. More than that, I don't think it's great. I wouldn't go lower than 0.1 second cooldown, I think. I love how they reuse the old map for Dim Tarim. And you know how I know that? Because there is the fucking chest here. They used the whole map that we had. The whole Infute map that they had. They forgot to remove the chest. And it was a big arena back then. I think I can even show you guys what I mean. Give me a sec. I think I have it somewhere. Have it? I don't have it here. Do I have it here? Fuck, where is it? I don't... Maybe it's on my YouTube. Let me check. Give me a sec. Oh, I shouldn't be paused here. Let me go back to town. Come on, YouTube, load. I don't have it here? What the fuck? I swear... Oh, is it this one? Let me check real quick. Fuck, I don't have it. My bad. I wasted you guys' time. My bad. But yeah, it's an old map. Oh, I forgot to turn in my oh fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything, but oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let me send some diggers. Died on Scorch because you were stuck. Rip. How did you get stuck? He flies and you can't move. Yeah, don't... Okay. Even before he was flying, right? Don't go under him before he spawns, right? Don't go close to him before he's... Hey, bro. I'm hard stuck, yeah. It's always been a thing. Like, if you spawn inside him, you cannot move. And the tornadoes will destroy you. Yeah, I know he flies, but you know the hitbox of Scorch, right? Right? You don't have to be in the middle of the fucking arena. Right? Especially with static charge, you can be at like let's say Scorch is here, right? The portal. And let's say here is the terrain, like whatever cut line there is. Don't go here. Just stay behind the line and you'll be fine. Right? Like if you're here and Scorch is the portal, you'll damage him. Right? You don't have to go inside here. I cannot show you right now because I don't have access to it, but... But at least now you know. I mean, it's been a thing since Scorch is a thing. But a new mistake. I mean, it's more of a I don't know mistake. It's not really a mistake. Oh, minus 10 keys. Oh, you did 10 too? Ooh. That hurts. That hurts badly. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. I'm gonna smoke a cig. Don't do it. It's bad for your health. But yeah. Gonna be AFK a few minutes. Gonna be right back. Alright. I am back. Yo, you got a weapon? Bars. That's crazy. Like, usually to get a weapon, it takes like 100 scorch on average. Even more. Like, for static, you only have one mod you can use. I mean, you can use AoE. It's not that bad. As the first weapon. What did you get? Let me check. Oh yeah, that's good. Like, you're gonna get that. You're gonna use that for a while. Like, that's 200 flat 80. That's enough. Yeah. Like, even if you have only fizz, it's probably fine. Not great, but yeah, that's completely fine. Yo, poggers. No luck, yeah. I mean, it's not base, because base would be flat LE, right? But, and luck, but yeah, it's great. Fucking good. Okay. 30 keys. Do I do 600? Probably do 600, right? To do some homos. HP containers, no primary. I don't want to do that. You know what? I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna start skipping them. 3 times the damage, yeah. That's crazy though. It shouldn't be, but... Oh, I only have... Yeah, let me craft more keys. Only have 12 tokens. Okay, 70 keys. Would be good for a while. Oh, is it from the king, Vaisi? Was it from the king? I'm gonna go double tears here. Because that means, if it's from the king, that means it's, it works, it doesn't work on Zul, but it works on Scorch. It guarantees, okay, so that's fine then. You'll get your weapon way, like, it's 1 out of 3, like, it's one in 3, right? And you can even use AoE in the meantime. Okay, that's completely fine then. I was worried because on Zul it doesn't work. Oh, not the mono? Oh, you got super giga lucky then. Oh shit, it doesn't give the mono? Wow. Oh, you got super lucky then. Yeah. Damn. Okay, I mean, GG. Double golden tear, poggers. My health guided you towards the weapon. I mean, that's why I'm streaming. To help you guys. I get this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. You have 900 bill already? Damn. I don't know why I'm go inside. You got radius? It's probably fine. Like, it's probably better than what you have. Especially with the bug now. Because it's gonna be easier to get monster inside, right? I mean, over a crafted weapon with single mono and like single duration, yeah, I think it's definitely. Especially because you scale stats on top of it. And you know, if you have the runic, it's a ton of crit chance. So, not a ton, but you know, decent amount. I hate this fucking monster. They block me all the time. I hate them so much. Come on, let me go. Fucking dumbass monster. You got your weapon from a rack in an ethical way. I mean, everything is ethical. Not everything, but like the king is ethical. Fine, like it's the game mechanic, right? Didn't benefit you. Unethical. I mean, it depends who you are, right? If you're Queen 69 and you get the base weapon, it's unethical. Quan. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I watch Queen. For the show, though. Not for the gameplay. That's a bit ass. I want to... Guess we're fine. We can skip a few. The clown... I mean, Quinn is smart. If you think he's a clown, that means he did his job well. Double lesson. I don't want to do HP containers right now. We need power. We don't yet. Good forges so far, little armor. It doesn't work. Yeah, your link doesn't work there. At least for me. Oh, it was the pretty. No, it's because you type pretty at the end of the URL. Like, see? Let me show you. Yeah, it had pretty in there. Yeah, this one should work. Let's see. You already unveiled it? Why? Explain. Explain. Energy regen, lightning, lifesteal. Damn, that's a ton of bonus and cooldown. Yo. Oh. I didn't know you want to forge on it. And makes sense then. Yeah, that's pretty good forge compared to Vaisy. Like 20 something bonus is crazy already. Yeah, you basically don't need any lifesteal bonus anymore. I mean, you do, but like not really. Yo, Vaisy, 210. Yo. Oh, nice. Finally a good green. One T before weapon swap. Okay, lets us know. Well, what is it after the weapon swap? $1.7? Yo, that's pretty good. Like 70% more damage on non-best monograms. It's pretty big. $170k HP because of the wisdom. Yeah, I don't know how they changed the scaling of Dark Dritus, but 170k might still be a bit low. You might get one shot by the ad, but you might kill the ad faster now. You know, they might have less HP. I don't know how the damage is, but last season, 170k. Even with 350k last season, I wasn't safe at all. With 60k HP. Dark Dritus? Dark Dritus. Dark Dritus. We're talking about Dark Dritus. 60k HP. How much do the add hits for, if you know? I mean, if you're enough damage, you know, if you kill the ads instantly, it doesn't really matter how much HP you have. Because the boss itself doesn't hit that much, right? 15k. Yeah, you can still get one shot by the end. But it's better than what it was.
Fixed a bug where the damage formula accidentally applied to bosses, making them do 90% less damage.
Huh? I don't understand that. Oh, the damage formula, the split damage formula, so they don't do any damage anymore? Okay, I get it. Get it now. Oh yeah. I mean, 60k, you can easily die to Dark Writers. Like, for sure. Especially with Majory. Because phasing, like, Majory has a big problem on Dritus and Dritus ads in general. Because you phase through the ability, right? It shotguns you. It can shotgun you like crazy. You can get like 10 hits in like 0.1 second from the, you know, the wave that the ads do. Just dodge, yeah. I mean, if you kill them fast, you wouldn't have too much problem with it. You're circled on the wall, the whole... Oh, with the AoE? Oh, that's good. That's probably gonna be more comfy for farming too. Oh, nice scrolls. Okay, we have definitely more than 600 scrolls now. And 650. Okay. Go hinterland. I'm not gonna do HP, no primary. I don't want to. No light. Come on. Okay, I'll do the HP. Fine. How much do we have here? And 350. Or can you boost your dragon? You have to do Elysia's Eldarog. But you get scales to upgrade it only when you... It's like the same as the quartz in the normal rupture, right? You only get quartz when you push higher and higher and higher, right? If you do the same rupture over and over again, you don't get infinite quartz, right? And it's the same for Elysia. So if you want more scales, you have to push higher level. And you have to talk to the guy at the end of the rupture to upgrade your dragon. Once you have the scales. It depends if you are physical or elemental. I don't know. I don't remember. Do you still run Scorpion with tablets? Yeah, later on, yeah, there. Like, if you want more, like... Okay, if you can, like, let's say you do 1 minute per Dritus, right? It's still, 5 containers per key per minute. Right? So it's 50 containers per minute. On top of the time bags that you'll get, right? But you need to scale it for it to be, decent. Yeah, I just need... So you need to have all the lines if you have an elemental pet, and then after that you can reduce the cooldown. But yeah, there is nothing else much you can do with your tablet there at some point, right? It's either that or Olympus for double monos. But because you have access to dark bosses, I would rather get a ton of container per hour than like a very slim chance to get a double mono from Dark Olympus, or from Olympus at 150 plus. And one Olympus is 5 tablets and 1 Dritus is 2. So it's like 2.5 Drituses per Olympus. I don't like Olympus. It's just way too much for what it provides nowadays. The only good thing about Olympus, like if it wasn't that expensive, the only good thing is it gives only right side items, right? So you have a higher chance to get like rings mono, relic mono, and amulet monograms, but like they are very rare, no matter what. Like it's not Archeon tier or Dark Bosses tier for double monos. 4K flat? Yo, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, you can probably get a lot of HP, kind of. Not a lot, but a decent amount from the Zuls. Yeah, that's why you only have 60k HP. By the... Like if you do 1 rupture or 2 rupture with HP containers, you probably can double your HP pool. Or close to it. Like 1k is like not much. Oh, you have 40-30. I'm a bit sad that my pants, that I got pants from Archeons, right? Because that means I only can get boots from Dark Riders or triple mono pants, right? So I'm a bit sad. I'm happy that I got it, right? Don't get me wrong, but I would rather it to be on anything else than pants and boots, but it's okay. The 2 Archeon got a double mono container. Not complaining, you know. Pretty very, very lucky. Yeah, Dark Writers is kind of close. Like, don't get me wrong, I like having it right now, but it devalues Dark Writers a little bit. And after Dark Writers, it's Dark Olympus, right? So you're not gonna get anything. You'll have to wait until Dark Breed. And it's a bit further away. Not even rank 1. Yeah, I don't play 20 hours a day. No. I take a million breaks. Watched up streamer. Yep. My streamer Sage. PP hands. D4 in 2 days. D4 can... D4 can be D4. Like, I would rather play D3 season right now than play D4. D4 bad. I mean, no, it's not a bad game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad game. Like, there is just nothing to do. The only thing you do is you do, you know, you do Helltide, or you do green Helltide, or you do purple Helltide. I mean, I don't know, I'm miming, right? But like at one point it was that. It was you do Helltide, or you do green Helltide, or you do purple Helltide, and then you do your pinnacle bosses or whatever for your uniques. Yeah, it changed. I mean, no, it's D4 that do it from DR. Like, DR was released before D4. Yeah, but the progression is longer in Hermits, right? Because you have dark bosses, you have a ton of RNG. Like, you can spend 600 hours in DR and not have perfect gear. I'm telling you, in D4, if you spend 600 hours on the same character, right? Even with how they changed, like, the crafting and shit lately, like, you're gonna be maxed out on your character way before 600 hours, right? Dark Olympus time? Why do you even do Dark Olympus? Do you want anything from Dark Olympus? Oh, maybe the chest or the gloves, but is it even worth it to spend your money on it? No, Dark Olympus is chest and gloves. It's Dark Bridge that is helmets and relics. Yeah, only 90% container chance. Yeah, I wouldn't even do it once. I wouldn't waste 3 mil. Yeah. Yeah, the grind is the same. I'm not saying like that you're wrong about the grind. The grind has been the same for ages, right? But the content itself, like in D4, even though like I haven't played it since released, I would probably be done on my like I would be probably full gear, like and almost probably perfect gear in less than 150 hours, right? Like when I watch that mods after the stream and he plays D4, like he keeps rerolling every 2 days because, you know, he has full gear on his characters. Like he has nothing to do. "20-second Dark Olympus," yeah. Like the thing is, there, I think what not the mistake they made, but you know, they made the full progression, like they rescaled the HP of every monster and whatnot, right? And then after that, they added the relic monogram. And because it gives you such a huge multiplier that they didn't account for, right? It's they fucked up the whole progression. I think it's just too strong. I mean, it wouldn't matter if you play anything else. I guess it's probably bugged right now, so you probably have more damage than... Like, if you put the boss inside the AoE, right? Yes, but if the boss is outside the AoE, like you... I don't know. It's probably the relic. 0.17. Yeah, I wouldn't go below 0.1. I mean, you can try, but I wouldn't go below 0.1, I think. Otherwise, you might lag a lot. I don't know how it is, but... Like, do you want me to show... Like, let me show you real quick. Like, 0.03 is, like, crazy. Oh, fuck. Come on. On game load. Okay, I need to check that back because there was something funny. Right, so we have 0.039, right? And you can probably see my frames here. I mean, if you can't, let me do that, maybe. And, yep, 22, 18, 19. I guess it's fairly stable at 18, 16. I mean, you can see it here too. But yeah, the cooldown doesn't even proc anymore. Like, it doesn't go off cool. It just permanently, you know. And because you have less frame, you have less damage. Like, I wouldn't go too low. On day 3, yeah, you can. I don't mind it. Come on. The fucking cloud save takes a while. Like, my damage is ass with that character now, because everything is fizz. I'm not getting any elemental on it. Okay, let me do that real quick. Alright, it is short break time. And I'm losing frames. Because they fucking started the team. Boggers. Oh, am I not spawning? Yes, I am. Alright. Short break time real quick. And yeah. I'm gonna be... How many do we have? 450. 33. We have a few resources then. Okay, we only have 9 catacombs. That sucks. We have 6, 7 Kingdom of Archers, Foggers. 7. Oh, and we have 6, 7 runic keys. Look at me. 6, 7 maxing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I am back. Yo, take. Pets need to grab essence and chest. It picks up chest. And why essence as it is right now? It's to make you move. Otherwise, like we used to have, like the pet used to be full screen wide pickup radius. The essence was or like sorry, not the essence pickup used to be like full screen. We AFK farm, yeah, and you lose half of your income or more. Like if you want to play an idle game, play an idle game. You know, if you want to play an ARPG, that's my opinion. Like we can have different opinion. It's all good, right? But for me, like if I want to AFK farm, I go play an idle game. If I want to play a game, I'm gonna play an ARPG, right? Yeah, exactly. That's your trade-off. Because the thing is, it used to be like as I said, like map-wide pickup and you know all that, and people used to AFK and script to be AFK, right? And these people were progressing faster than people that were playing actively the game. And I don't think it's healthy for an ARPG. Yo, Max! Hello, hello, sir. Thank you for the huge 165 stream streak. Appreciate it, sir. Pick up radius type thing? I wouldn't really like it. Because it means we would have to get a stat on top of it. I think it's fine as it is, to be honest. Because it makes you move, it makes you be active. If it was separate, then you're... I don't know, I don't like it. It creates botting problems. Like, if you fully AFK the game... Yo, Crasser! Yo, Crasser! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, sir. Oh, scam train incoming. Easy dodge. I mean, as I said, you know, people have different opinions on what game they want to play, right? I'm not saying you're wrong or you're right. I'm just saying what I prefer and what probably, like botting in this game is very easy. You know? Already. We don't need to make it easier. And by we, I mean they. Right? I don't care myself, right? If it comes to that, I will just stop playing. Because, you know, I want to play a game. Like, if you want to play, like, an incremental game that lets you AFK and that revolves around AFK games and whatnot, play Eidolion. It's gonna be fantastic for you. Right? Like, it's a fantastic game for that. It has a ton of incremental things, it has a ton of mechanics. You can play actively, you can play AFK. It's very pay to win, but you can play free to play with auto loot, $5, and you know, progress while you're sleeping or at work or whatever. Dark Bridge time. Damn, good luck there. It's time to get a Giga Relic or helmet. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't seen a Banshee yet. Edge. Oh yeah, I didn't use my HP stones. Yo, auntie. I did 10 build yesterday, got the weapon with random off and mono, not like last season. Yep. Don't worry too much about the Zul weapon. That would be my TLDR. Try to rush Rupture 200 as fast as you can. And when you reach 200, you can craft Scorch keys. And Scorch key gives you triple mono weapons, triple monograms weapons. So, and it's not that far away. Like I promise it's not. So don't worry too much about the Zul weapons, because like even if you get one, you're gonna replace it like tomorrow or something. So yeah, don't worry too much. Like the king is just bad again. I mean, it's gonna be the same on Scourge, but at least you luck into it, you'll have a triple monogram weapon instead of a double random. No, the double crit relic doesn't do anything there. I mean, I don't think it does something. I mean, if you have nothing else to pick, I would pick it just to try, but maybe it stacks, like the 10%. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Like, I couldn't test it, so I don't know. And later on, it will not do anything when you have, you know, 1,000 crit chance anyway. Okay, how many scrolls do we have? 5, 6. Okay, we missed a tiny bit. Double essence, double damage. Be fine. You started playing last season and got addicted. Yeah, it's a very addicting game. I agree. Yeah, if you have any question, feel free to ask anytime. Okay, so it seems to be stacking. Okay, good to know. Good to know then. Because, you know, sometimes with the monograms, some of them stack, some of them don't, right? So yeah, that's good for early game then. And by early game, I mean, you know what I mean. You should be completely fine, Mimic. Like 22k HP, 50 mil DPS, you should be completely fine on Archeon. Like worst case scenario, if you hit the, like if you tank the spikes, it's probably gonna hit you for like, I don't know, like at worst, probably like 7k. I don't know nowadays because, you know, I usually don't get hit on the fight. But you should be completely fine with 50 mil and 22k HP. Like, it's not gonna be hard. I don't think so. I mean, it's probably, I don't know if it's gonna be a long fight or not, but you should be fine. Doesn't stack? Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably got lucky on the crit or something. Yeah, usually with these kinds of mono, usually they don't stack. That's why I was like, not sure if it stacks, but okay. Yeah, yeah. Makes the damage very inconsistent. It's hard to test when you, I mean, the thing is, it's hard to test because if you have a 100% crit chance, it doesn't do anything. But if you don't have a 100% crit chance, the damage is inconsistent. So, yep. One resource, I guess. Oh, I need to change that. Okay, give me a sec. I'm not hybrid anymore. I'm a full LE. It doesn't change much, but at least full LE bow. Yo, Yumi. Are you just starting? Okay, so if you're just starting, I can guide you towards my progression guide. If you want to, you don't have to. If you want to, I'd give you some directions. And of course, if you have questions, you can always ask me anytime. I don't mind. But if I'm not around or whatnot, then you can refer to the guide. It's probably gonna be only valid this season though. But I mean, it was okay. Like I didn't change too many things, to be honest, compared to last season. Could have been way worse. And if you guys think I missed anything or no, because you know I basically skimmed over it and maybe I missed some things, but I think for the most part it should be fairly accurate. New plus DPS requirement. I only did for the... Oh fuck, I missed this guy. I think I adjusted them. I think. Only with the bracers, right? Yeah. Only with the HP, like base damage per max HP bracers. If you don't have the base damage max HP bracers, no, HP is not damage. HP is just HP. Yeah, then you're fine. First phase took 330. Should be fine. You have 20 minutes, right? Oh, only 10? You should be fine too. I hope so. But 50 mil should be enough. And if it's not, I apologize. But should be enough. I mean, 150 is for a fast fight. But you can kill Archeon at like 30 mil. I mean, I don't know. When I went there, I had like 500 mil, you know, so... Oh, I forgot you are doing blood dragons. Oh, my pet is not blocked. I might as well use the nerdy deep. Oh, does he not die of cringe? Oh no, he still dies of cringe when you summon him. Get it? Augers. Oh yeah, I forgot you were a Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon is a bit, yeah, special. Maybe I baited you a little bit then. Oh, Dragon Flame. Oh yeah, I mean, it is the same problem. Your FPS went to shit, 5 FPS. Yeah, there is a memory leak in town with the Fellowship. Yesterday I had the same. I had my computer, you know, kind of working, right? And DR was, I mean, I wasn't working, but I had my DR put up. And then I went back to DR to see like how many beetles I had. And my FPS was like 18. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna let my computer open for the night. Maybe I should keep the rings. Whatever. Okay, 36, and we'll have 30 something here. It's probably gonna be okay. Probably gonna be fine. Barbarians. Show mastery. There you go. 161. Oh, you won't beat Archeon? Oh fuck. I'm sorry, Mimic. I apologize. I thought you were static charge like everybody else and 50 mil DPS. No. You're so behind because you didn't play yesterday. Yeah, and people didn't sleep for 3 days. You know? Like, even if I play every day, like 8 hours a day, so far behind, man. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. Next season, we're gonna get giga nerfed. Like, giga nerfed. Because people are gonna reach Dark Scourge in like less than a week. But you know, if you play a week, 20 hours a day, it's still 140 hours, right? That's what they don't understand. Like, yeah, man, you reach Dark Scourge in a week. People kill Dark Scourge in a fucking week. Yeah, but they play 20 hours a day. That's 140 hours. Yeah, but it's too fast. Right? Yeah, nice gameplay. Yeah, I mean, it opens up build diversity, right? The problem is not static or other skills. Like, Vortex is bugged, it doesn't deal damage. Rain of Flame is bugged, it doesn't deal damage. You know, like, Zelkor got giga nerfed, so it's not that great. And all the other skills, like Arcane Apocalypse is fine, but it's gonna be fairly low damage. And mechanically it's pretty bad. And all the other skills have like gigantic cooldown. Or are bad mechanically. Like, progression feels so much better. Yeah. But for them, we are way too fast. Way too fast. Got the double bloodless helmet ripped. Yeah. Edge. Manastin updated this shit. Yeah, I mean, they destroyed Zelkor. Like, the duration plus the mages is like... I don't understand, like, why they triple down on the nerfs, right? Like, if you would Like, if they would just, I don't know, like, if you reduce just the duration by 50%, it's 50% less damage, you know. It's already a big nerf, right? Like, you don't have to remove one mages on top of it. Like, why don't you make it usable instead of make it a, like, toxicity tier? Like, why? The duration you have the damage and charge the VFX to red static charge. Yep. AYAYA technique. If you have any questions about anything, you can answer them too. Rip. No. You're not gonna get it, Doja. I see you, sir. Can you show me your trick on Mora? That was a good one. Code 3. There you go. Did you take a screenshot? Looking for it like it was your only fan or something? Yeah. I mean, you know, I get it, but at first, you know, he was asking like every 5 minutes, and I was like, you know, some people come in and ask a question, I answer them, and they come back like 10 minutes later and say, "Oh, sorry, I went away," and they ask the question again, and then they don't answer, like they don't listen to the answer. They came back 10 minutes later and say, "Oh, I was away. Can you repeat?" Hello, Sylvan. Good morning. Fifth Banshee. What? Fifth Banshee? Where is my Banshee waifu? Like, even if I get one, I'm probably not gonna go in. I'm not gonna waste my essence for a fucking Banshee. Fuck that. Especially with progression nowadays. Good. Hello, Rainer. Non-Banshee, Havel says. No, I always skip Banshees. Like, sometimes I do, like, 2 or 3 if I get them early, but I always skip them. Like, it's not really worth it. Current progression, my opinion. I mean, it's a good flex, but... You know, beside that... Whatever. You can't help. I mean, if you like doing it, do it. Like, I'm not your dad, right? You do whatever the fuck you wanted. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, or, you know. But yeah, especially early, because you need so many, like, you need a lot of elements and resources and all that. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean. If you took it that way, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Another square full of squares. Yep. With breaking squares. All good, all good. At least it's not 10 minutes. Yeah, at least it's not 10 minutes. I mean, back in my days, rupture were infinite. You know? Cents with double tears. Yeah, that's great. Infinite time in rupture. Yeah. I used to spend hours in the same rupture. We used to use to fish for the specific rupture, and then stay there for, you know, hours and hours. Like we used to, like, what we used to do is jump on a rock, and because there was on-death skills and shit, right? And the monster couldn't go up the rock, so you would, you know, jump into the rock, and monster will gather around the rock, and you will kill one, and they will all die because the on-death explosion. I'm using a HP percent per stat cog, because I don't think there is anything else. Using both maximum HP per 50 stat, and you're gonna need it. Like, there is no, like, good damage rings anyway for Ellie. Okay. We have time. Oh, 240k book. Loggers. I have a few stones here. Not that it matters, but you were lazy. 900. My DR? 15%. Damn. We are far away. I should be capped, yeah. Capped armor now for eternity. Okay, where are we? 500? 40? Still 9 catacombs? Oh, we can do 5 here. Okay. Alright. Need a sig again. I'm sorry. I need a sig. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a short break real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. I am back. They need to add back 80%. I mean, 50% felt fine. I mean, 50-60% was great, in my opinion, but I think it's fine as it is right now. I think it's completely fine. 100 more scrolls from Cabarians. Could be. Go for a bit. Double HP. Yeah, with the tail changes, not that bad. Like, when they changed, before the time tail change, it was a nightmare. Finally completed Rupture 100. Nice, congrats. No mastery on the ball. Yeah, it's okay. It will come in slowly. The more you play. Are you in our fellowship, Ella Rogue? Because if not, you can join us and have like 3 beetles. Like 3 these beetles. Yeah. Okay. You should do like only infused ruptures when you farm. Then your mastery will go up fairly fast. If you do so. What dragon am I using? Any lightning dragon. Doesn't matter. Like either benefit from fire or benefit from arcane. Sylvan Terror. Yeah, if somebody can invite Sylvan, otherwise I'll do it when I'm done. My rupture. But yeah, if any of you guys want to join the fellowship, just hit escape. Copy your account name here at the bottom right. Paste it in the chat. And make sure in your settings that you have block fellowship unchecked. Hit apply. And, you know. Why is the new one so shit? Because it got added basically 3 hours before the season. But the average for forges to elvens, okay, so basically, if I remember correctly, so on average, you gain, so on average, you gain 4.5 Zul fragment per key, right? So if you have 100 elven keys, you multiply by 4.5, that gives you 45 Zul on average, right? Because it's 10 key per Zul. So let's say it's 45 Zul. Then you multiply that number by 2.3. That's the average of dust average you get from the racks. To pick up the racks. Now the average is probably 2 if you pick the hands. Right? If you use the hands, because it's between 1 and 3. So you should expect 103 dust from 100 elven keys. And 103 dust is 10 forges, because you divide it by 10 again. So it's basically, yeah, 10%. Like it's basically 10% of the keys that you have. So if you have like 40 elven keys, it's going to be 4 forges on average. Yeah, it used to be a little bit more. Yeah, if somebody can invite people, if you go in town, would be fantastic. Otherwise, I'll do it later when I'm done. My rupture. What did you break there? Got 110. Yeah, I mean, maybe you got unlucky. Like if you use the hand, Johnny's told me that the hand is between 1 and 3. So it's 2 on average. The game froze. Oh. Oh, so you lost 10. Yeah. Still below average. I mean, there is RNG involved. Like if you pick up the racks manually, you'll have more dust because it's 2.3 on average. But if you use the hand that is faster, you'll get a little bit less. I would still use the hand, though. But let me turn that off. Oh, then that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't get HP. Like range-based damage, multiply your mastery. It's crazy good. Until you have millions of HP, right? Or billions of HP. Yeah, BL, crit, Eddie. Even though you're not scaling crit too much yet, because you probably don't have the BL plus potion neck. Then on 90% anvil, yeah, why would you do 90% anvil? Yeah, I mean, clicks is just, you know, clicks, I guess. Last season, same. Double farming monos on the first one. 12 rerolls for frag. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. 12 rerolls. At least it's not 30. You know? I think my max was like 32 rerolls before I got frags. $5T, yeah. It's time for Darkion. You know what? I'm gonna do it. But it's not giving shit. Yeah, click stole your RNG. No. So you can have infused and imbued on the same one there. And that will work. But if you have double infused, it will not work. It will just give 1 to the fellowship. It will not give 2. He only did 2? Yeah, he has, like, why would he do more than 2? There's no point. 100 writers, no double pens. That's insane. That is insane. I think the average for a double monogram for any given piece on dark writers is like 13 or something. No, there is nothing until you have the amulet, until you have Bloodlust plus Potion amulet. Or Bloodlust plus DE, or, you know. But there is nothing on pens for any, and there is nothing on boots beside move speed per potion, right? And it's not even good. They need to have the pity system. No, you know what they need to add? Recombs. They need to add recombinators. They are. It will always keep the base, you know, with the most affixes. And let's say, like how I see it is, let's say your first mono is bad, but your second mono is, let's say, container chains, right? And you have another item with container chains on the first mono and a bad second mono. You smash the two together, right? And it keeps your base. And you have 50-50 to add the other one on the first line. That's how I would like them to do it. And if you do with triple, you know, 1 in 3, but you still keep your base. Could you go 10 max life on 10s? No, 10 max life is tight. Like, okay. I have no bloodless scaling and I have 228% already. Short 3. I mean, there is a command. Apple. Yeah, double stat works, right? But monogram wise, like, and it's not worth it to spend like that much gold right now, I don't think. Like, I would rather go to the bridge and like reach Darkion as fast as you can for amulet and bracers. Go skill tree. It's in the command. Like you click on it. Like you just did the command. What? What? I mean, I can show you, but my tree is not okay. So for farming, I removed the points in Bloodlust here to put it in inventory slot. But, you know, you can switch your inventory slot to Bloodlust points. That's it. And it's not optimized, but you can't click it. Yeah, it gives you crit damage right there. And if you have the crit chance relic, crit damage works. Do you guys cannot click the link? But yeah, if you're pushing, remove the inventory slots and pick the bloodless nodes here. Basically. It's not, probably not super optimized, but it's fine for now. Sorry, AFK. Okay, Apple. Yeah. No, just for the big node. You don't need all the little ones. You got add. If you got add right now, it's not my fault. Because there is no ads going on. Okay, we are done, guys. It's gonna be fantastic. Fuck. I'm missing 10k. I'm missing one elven container. Really? I swear I'm not trolling. Maybe. Yeah. All good. Back to farming. Good luck, good luck. Okay, let me go to Catacomb real quick. Do I want to go and pick the gear? Yeah, I think I want to pick the gear. Okay, let's go to Catacomb. You had to light a candle. Oh, sorry, I had to walk my fish. Can you show your tree again? It was droning. To camp sometimes goes straight downwards. Seems like a skill issue to me. Oh fuck, I'm a dumbass. I forgot to train my keys. Alright. All good. That can fuck off. Oh shit. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I need you. Do I care about looking at the bow? Cannot see any bow. Oh. Nah. Nah, I don't care. $10k since use that XP. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh yeah, the fellowship. No. You're not annoying. I completely forgot. Like I have a short-term memory, not that great. Okay, and there was Sylvan, right? Sylvan. I don't know if he's in. No. If I forgot something, dude, like say it again. You Joe. Yep. Yeah, post your, so hit escape, hit copy here, and post it in Twitch chat. I will invite you. And if you guys want to help everybody, feel free to use the infused beetle fellowship relic monogram. Tico, alright.
Show a big tree streamer.
A big tree. Alright, are you ready for the big tree? There you go. Take a screenshot. There you go. That was my big tree. Okay, back to catacombs. Because I need to trade in. Is got Jersey, yeah. Jersey. Yeah, you need to wait 1 minute before between gambles. Edge. Okay, let me. Oh, fuck! I need to change that. Good. $42. Let's get some tokens here. Okay, 80. 82. Yo, Zoja is rich now, poggers. Yep, you called it, Max. Double or nothing. You need to wait 1 minute. Oh fuck, why did I do that? Saved. Yo, baby. Yo, poggers. 420. 40 now. Poggers. 420. Blazing it. Fuck. That. Okay. I mean, we only need 8 items. Bad. Okay, let me send. So we have 80, right? Can I do maxi? Okay, let me do that just in case. Didn't get the chest here. It's okay. Gamble 1. Yeah, it's tricking the algorithm. No chest. Not good. How many keys do I have left? 8. I have cat girl PST. You're looking for cat girl? Really? Time to farm HP. Damn, good luck. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm preparing something. Where is it? Oh. There you go. Wanted the cat girl? You got your cat girl. Make them jiggle. But next time it will be VTube Studio. Okay, enough. Yeah, I can invite you, Tico. Show 3. No, I can't. I can't show 3. Look at the build diversity. Okay, I guess that's all we have. Okay, we are looking for cooldown, lifesteal, chance bonus, duck, static. I'm gonna forge elemental fire. At least for now. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Gotta head out. No, I'm not gonna ban you. For cock. There you go. There's your cock. One more time. Alright, Tico. There's your cock. Okay, Tico. Are you sure? Did you get it? Alright, you got it. Are you in Sylvan? I think I invited you earlier. Welcome, you're welcome. Alright, Let me craft now. Can't wait till you come back later. Have a good one. Lining, lifesteal bonus, like... Why do I have a side here? Like that. Fire, nope. Cooldown, nope. Cooldown, lining. I mean, at some... I only have that, so... Fuck. Maybe it's gonna be tough. Energy regen can be okay, but that sucks. Oh yeah, because I'm not looking for crit damage. Nice one, Apple. Lifesteal. Damn, can we get at least one item? Fire lining. I can do this one with the crit chance for now. Do I want to double the lifesteal chance or the cooldown? Probably... I don't know. Lifesteal chance. Come on. Double it. Right now. Rip. Yeah, at least it's usable. Lifesteal, luck, cooldown. Poggers. I might choose this guy, by the way. Yeah. And I can forge this guy if need. Not great, but... That's 10% like bonus. I don't want to double this. Come on, can we double anything today? Would be fantastic. Nope. Can't double shit. I still... That's fine. Like bonus. Plus damage. Okay, double the lifesteal chance. Try to double the like bonus maybe here. Rip. Okay, good cooldown reduction. Lining. And lifesteal bonus. Bonus can be low. I don't mind it. Oh, 22 specs on that guy. I have cooldown static here. Come on, double the cooldown, sir. 22 specs. Surely we're gonna double the cooldown, right? Okay, we did. I cannot really use this one. Huh. Should probably... How much damage for Zul? I had one bill when I did Zul. I don't know, but it was fairly easy. It wasn't fast, but it was easy. Double lining. And my doubling is ass. Like bonus static. Nope. Like fire, nothing. Nope. I still was damage. I still chance. Fuck. It had nothing else. I mean, it's still better than this ring. I'll see if I use that. Bonus. Okay, that's only a double. I'll keep it maybe for crafting. Stacks. Cooldown, fire. Fuck. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Not great, but... Oh, we doubled it. I cannot fucking double any lifesteal chance today. I just can't. It just doesn't want to. Oh, I'm gonna check all of them, but I'm checking first these guys. Because once I'm done checking this, I don't have to look at here. I can just look at this. If it doesn't have two mods, I don't look at the third one. Like for my brain, it's way easier to do it that way. Okay. Fuck. Which, I want 3 because I have very little forges right now. The only exception I make is this. If it has lifesteal chance and cooldown on the same item, and it has at least one double, I'll probably use it. But otherwise, no. Only triple mods. Cooldown, fire. I kinda need some energy regen though. Let's see. What do I have? Cooldown, energy regen, archery crate, but a ton of cooldown. Sounds like the game will give you a lot of armor. Okay, double cooldown. Not double the luck bonus. Please. Yes, can. But as well try to double the fire. Rip. This one is better than the one I have. So I'm gonna use this guy. I don't want to do double 80 with energy regen. Oh. First drill down, poggers. His wisdom spear. Okay, that works. Cooldown static, yeah, that's gonna be dodgy. Trying to get more cooldown, nice. Ooh, like bonus. Okay. Okay. 47 static though. With rough. To let go. Being still better. Let's see. For now, we'll do it like this. We'll filter the best ones. So it's got boots, foggers. I don't know if I want to do that. Sorry. I don't know if I want to do archery crit chance here. It's not that great. Cooldown luck. I think this ring is my whole still bonus right now. With damage. Bonus luck. Nope. Alright. What do we have? We have 9 items. Okay. No, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. But these do not really count. So we have 6. So now... Whatever. Fine, I guess. Guess I'll have to do a little bit more. Gotta... Elementals, static charge like spear with softcore mono, like static charge mono. I mean, it's spears, but... Oh. Hello? Foggers. Got 2 of them? One is a tiny bit better, actually. Nice. Two times elite boats. You picked the wrong one. Ooh. Rip. That sucks. Rip 29 mil. Damn. Oh, nice, Mimic. Oh. Why did I put gear inside here? Okay, all good. Okay, Zoja. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. I'm gonna smoke a cig, then I'm gonna finish crafting. Then we're gonna do Zuls. And then we're gonna lose the Forgers. Where is the wizard tree? I don't know. But yeah, short break time real quick. And then bit more crafting, then Zuls and forging. Be right back. All right. I am back. Right, let's finish crafting. Oh, we got the level 6 relic. Poggers. All right. Yeah. Static crit damage. Nope. Finding nothing. Nothing. I mean, not nothing, but enough. Damn, all three on the same line again. Yo, Tom. How is progression going? I didn't progress too much. I farmed 80 advent keys. Now I'm crafting for the forges. Okay, that's a double lining. I can probably take crit damage here. Oh, that's a big crit damage too. Okay, double the lifesteal chance. But yeah, I'm preparing my items before the forges, and then we're gonna do Zuls. Then the Elvens, Forge, try. Then we're gonna push. See how far we can get, but I cannot fucking double any lifesteal chance today. Oh, that's one. Okay, never mind. 159 with 17k HP. Oh yeah, you're gonna die. Unless you one-shot everything. Bonus. Nope. Sucks. That can work. Like a static charge here. Fire. Double the lifesteal. The static. I want to double the bonus. I kinda do. If I can get 5% would be fantastic. Nope. All good. The region. Okay, I was here. I didn't remember where I was. Come on. Can we double it? Nope. Still cannot double it. Static luck. Fire. Okay. We'll do old-fashioned way. 20. 20 is not a double. Come on, game. Yeah, Judy. We've done mono 40, unlock all the advanced skill tree. What should you do now? Need a belt with duration spark. You don't need a duration belt. You can use any duration on static, you mean, right? There is no duration on spark. But for the belt, you need to do gravediggers or catacombs or craft ancient runic keys. And when you kill elites with ancient runic keys in your inventory, you have a chance, like elites have a chance to drop an ancient dwarven chest, and inside there is belts too. And no doubles, but you get them by picking up Shadow's chest at the end of the rupture, right? So Shadow chest gives you 1 handful of bone per Shadow chest, and 25 of the handful of bones that you craft 1 key to the gravediggers. Static, nothing else. Oh, I might even use that for pushing. Oh, you reset because of a crash? Oh, rip. Any mono. At the end of the rupture, you should just pick Shadow Chest as much as you can. Like I would. You can eventually pick Dwarven Rune if you roll like 3 or 4 times and you didn't get anything, like no Shadow Chest, and you see Dwarven Rune. I would pick them to unlock the monograms for pushing eventually, or for farming. If you didn't farm your farming monograms. But yeah, either Shadow Chest or Dwarven Rune to unlock your monograms. You can do any zone, that doesn't really matter. I mean, it's in the guide. Like I can tell you all the monograms, but you know, you're probably not gonna remember everything. I mean, for farming, it's 40% elite respawn. So you have 5 pieces, right? Yeah, you do in 9 minutes. You fully farm the rupture, get as much essence as you can, and do that. Hello, Mihaly. And at the end, you pick either Dwarven Runes or Shadow Chest and unlock all your farming monograms. I mean, you can do pushing monograms first, but I would not recommend it. So go for 40% respawn. You have 5 slots, right? And 10% container. Yeah, let's try to double the cooldown. I should probably try to double the lifesteal chance. Whatever. Doesn't work no matter what I do. Okay, we double the lifesteal bonus. All good, all good. You can craft the monograms. Like you need a 4-stat item, and once you unlock it, you can craft on it the monogram that you want. That's why I recommend doing Dwarven Runes, because Dwarven Runes, you convert them into imbued Dwarven Runes, these guys, and you need 1 per monogram to unlock. For the NPC, the monogram statue right nearby your stash. Like right here. Like the big statue here. Like, I don't know, you want respawn? you tap phone, right? No matter where, and you see you can buy it with I don't know. You mean these? This flawless residue? Yeah, you can just buy it there with the imbued Dwarven rune. And then you need these to craft on like the monogram once you have it. Like let's say here, right? I want to craft on that ring, right? That. But it would cost me 960 of these. Put the mono on it. Lifesteal chance, that's pretty good. Because it's a double cooldown already. Come on, can we double the lifesteal chance for the sake of me? Can we? Please? Nope. We can't. I cannot double any lifesteal chance. That's a double lag with bonus. I can do max health. Oh, double max health. And double max. Okay. But is Envy of Fate? Don't bother with it. Just ignore it. Trust me. Just ignore it. It doesn't exist. Should I go higher item level than 40? Monograms do not have any eye level to them. So, no. Hourglass 2.0, yeah. Like the monogram will not be more powerful the higher the item level, if that's what you're asking. I mean, farm where you're comfortable farming. I wonder if I should use this guy. Let's see if we can double anything here. Yeah, double cooldown. Come on, double the lifesteal chance. Can we? Okay. I might even use this one. Yes, you should. If you can. Yeah. I might use this one and forge this. Probably better. Yeah. I'll lose the fire, but what? Okay, let's do that. And One for the forge. Yo, John. How do you join the fellowship? You hit escape. You go to settings. You make sure you have block fellowship unchecked. And then you hit escape again. You copy your account name here at the bottom right. You paste it in the chat. I will invite you. Make sure if you have blocked fellowship checked, make sure you change zones after you unchecked it. Either change zone or, go to main menu. So the game registers that can get invite. Duty. All right. Invite you. Duty. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're in. You are in. It said here, join your fellowship. Enjoy the free shit. Just join. All right. Let me invite you. Doesn't exist. Okay, just join, yeah. Hit escape, click copy on your account name. Yeah, because it's case sensitive. Thank you. I know it's a bit weird, but yeah, that's why I tell people to hit the copy button, you know. You were first? Yeah, because I have to go there. You were right in front of it. Fucking zoomer. I love you guys. Is there a point doing the fellowship ruptures? Nah. Yeah, what do you want to ask? We're not getting many good things here. How do you farm gold? You do Elysias. There is not much you can do at this stage of the game. Just do all your Elysias. I'm being distracted a bit. My crafting is taking a long time. You're welcome, John. Don't worry. You don't have to say thank you, even though I appreciate it. And if you guys want to help the fellowship at some point, you don't have to, but if you want to help, please use the infused beetle share relic monogram. 45k HP stones, nice. early, I would do, like, before Rupture 100, I would do mixed Fizz or Ellie. Fizz and Ellie. And after you reach, you know, Rupture 100, 120, 125, I would go full Ellie. You can probably do full Ellie earlier, but I want more cooldown here. Come on, double it. Nice. Double it. Right now. Right now. Nice. You just ignore it, Jenny. It's like an old... You know the Apexius fight in Rupture 12? You know the big guy that you have to fight? It's the same fight, and the rewards are dog shit, so just ignore it. Like, it's not worth going in and lose all your essence, all that. And the Rupture, like, when you enter, it can be between Rupture, like, 35 and 99, so... Yeah. It's random. Yeah, I would just ignore it. Alright. Pretty much done. Okay, cooldown, lifesteal cooldown, lifesteal cooldown, down. Okay, what do we have here? A lifesteal, bonus, just cooldown, lifesteal, just damage. And this one I'm gonna keep pushing. Cooldown. Cooldown is here. Lifesteal. Bonus. First time you did 10 was 120. Should have been... Was it 120? No. I don't remember it being higher than 100. Even way back in the day. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember it. Spawn the portal, spend a time in the boss room. Yeah, you can eventually after you convert the essence, but even then, like, even the time spent there is not worth the reward, in my opinion. Okay. But that's bonus cooldown. That's 7 lifesteal chance, and some of them have cooldown. Fuck. I guess I can get the bonus from this. I can probably change the ring. Let me check. Or this fucking lifesteal chance. Bonus lining. Try to double the bonus here. Come on. Okay, not bad. Not too bad. Could have been could have been worse. And of course, I lost 10% all here, augers. And this one has cooldown luck. But this one has bonus instead of chance. So I can use better. Oh, all energy. Come on, let me click on it. I should probably... Yeah, I think I'm done. I should have done the... Try to double the cooldown instead. Come on. Double it. Probably fine. Yeah, even a year ago, I don't remember it being 120. Oh, the free stuff. So you're gonna get free buffs, and when people are grinding, you're gonna get some free infused time beetles. So you can do infused rupture like pretty much all the time, and you might get some free imbued dwarven runes over time. If you're bothered by all the names here, and if you want to see when you get the thing, you can do settings and put uncheck show fellowship event message. That way, when somebody will like kill us like a beetle or whatnot, will show at the top. Yeah, that ring is gonna go away. But yeah, it's basically just buff and, you know, free shit. Like free beetle. The Rory, yep. Like, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna change my mono. So we go life stack here. I don't, yeah, I need it. Fine. Life stack. Life stack. Okay, so far we, okay. Put that here. That's double luck, but I would rather have this instead. Go here. Okay, let's, for now. I need the helmet. Oh, do I have a better amulet than? I still change static. Oh. This one is probably better, actually. One can fuck off, maybe. For now, I'm gonna keep it. Okay, we need to do. That's fine. Fine too. I don't have any ready cry. I don't need the, oh, I need the crit, right? Sorry, I'm trying to think at the same time. My brain is not really braining. Yeah, you should use any lining pad. Spear and bow roughly the same. Spear is stronger early, And bow it's gonna be better later. Because bow can proc any often on cooldown, no matter what, how much cooldown you have and how much attack speed you have. Spear's a little bit weird with that. Like it's not as easy like the work and crit. The tracer. You double check everything. I think we're good here. We have 2410. 2410 is decent for now. And I need... Okay. Let's trade everything. Yep. I don't need to put any points because we're gonna reset. Skill tree for free. When to swap to bows? I would say you can swap right after campaign. You just need to unlock Rain of Arrows first. And it's gonna be 3600 weapon levels. So when you unlock Rain of Arrows, I would change. The main stat, you don't need any stat until Rupture 120 or 125. Really, doesn't matter. Whatever benefits you. Because the stats on item level 10 are like almost irrelevant, right? Like I killed like Zul, the 150 boss. No, I killed Archeon with like item level 0 or item level 3 items. Like, because you can see like I killed bosses with like shit like this. Because the stats are like, even this, right? It's like 8% static charge damage. Like, it's almost irrelevant. Like, you can get a few levels on your offense and, you know, 8%. Like, you get 2 levels per offense and you're gonna get 8%. So you scale with Monogram and with Grave Diggers from your fossil. Don't worry too much about the stats. I mean, of course, if you have something that is good for you, you know, you use it, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter what you go on the belt. So you want 1 Thunderbolt and all duration. But if you don't get all duration, it doesn't matter. Like your Thunderbolt doesn't have to be on the belt or on the goblet, right? But yeah. That's about it. No matter where you put it. Don't get the Thunderbolt on your weapon later, because you don't get the affinity. But yeah, 1 Thunderbolt and full duration. Okay. Elven tree. It didn't oh, I resetted my skill tree. I'm a dumbass. No, my skill tree. And putting 200 points. So small. Draw 3. There you go, there is my skill tree. Let me think about this. Whatever, I'll go that way. I'll fix the skill tree later. I don't need damage close. Actually, I don't need it anymore. Fuck, how do I go about it? It's a bit tricky here. I should probably save a point here. Go that way. What are people crafting a gem anvil? The ones that you can. I don't know. Like if you're archery, you craft archery, damage gems. I don't know. Like if you're lightning, craft lightning gems. I don't know. Okay, move spin. Okay, so now we need to get there and get the ground here. Not that great. Probably this. Okay, so we have all affinities, we have masteries. We have bloodlust. We have potion. Guess we can go pick the luck here. And maybe go the boss damage. Do I need anything? I mean, the health regen doesn't matter. You know what? Fuck the health regen. But I should have gone the other way then. Okay. Probably do that. The thing is, we'll have so much free point. I guess I should keep this. Pick up all the boss damage here. Probably my best damage nodes. I mean, we can go crit damage, boss damage here. I don't have enough though. 4, 6. Can probably, yeah, these ones are probably gone. And pick these ones instead. probably... I mean, good enough. Oh no, I forgot something very important. Very, very important. I'm gonna have a problem here. All good. Yeah, probably okay. I did, it's probably not optimized, but whatever. Good enough. Okay, element 3 for digging per. It's gonna be fairly low, 78. Damn, I keep getting 30 fucking Zul invites. Come on. Game. Can you stop doing that? Like, really? Like, I'm gonna get fucked. I hate this game. I hate the RNG. Like, I hate it so much. Yep. How many 30 Zuls? That's really bad. I should have gotten more than this. I should have gotten like 40. Oh, no, not 40. I think. Yeah. Oh no, I guess we're okay. No, I guess it. I mean, it's not great, but that's only 6 items. That's only 6 forges on average. That sucks dicks. Okay. Do that. Now that we've sent it, we can set again. Probably do this. I'm gonna use this for now. Can use 1 point here. Go this way. All right. More gems. Do I want to grab the big ones? Doesn't really matter. I don't really care about the XP. No, it's not bugged. What do you mean it's bugged? No, you need to respect your inventory. Like, if you don't respect your inventory, like if you have 0 digging deeper before you send the keys, like it scales with digging deeper. So if you don't respect your key, your inventory to get digging deeper, you'll get almost nothing out of it. No, it works completely fine. Oh, you mean the boss? Oh, the boss frags. No, I just got unlucky. Like it's RNG. Yeah, my bad. I didn't understand your question. No, it's RNG. You get between 30 and 60. You get 45 on average per 10. It's just unlucky, you know. My bad. I understand the question now. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, let me try something. Good luck on 255 hydrated with 200k HP. Don't get one shot, sir. Oh, fuck. Why? Okay. My keyboard shifted. Okay, let me take a short break real quick. And then we're gonna do Zuls and 6 forges or whatnot. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. I am back. Let me check something. I have 10% with the... probably fine. Doesn't matter right now. Yeah, why? Yes. Ton of monograms. Do I? Rain of Flame, Kraken, Fire Totem, Poggers. You'll have to pick all of these, sadly. I mean, it's still faster, but... There. Yo, Nirtas! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, welcome, raiders. We got 22. Guess it's okay. Okay, let's go again. Is there any reason? More XP. And after rupture, like if you push after 170, you can get Scorch keys from the boss chest. But it's like 5% chance or something. And right now I don't really have damage to go higher. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know why it spawns all the weapon monograms here now. Whatever, I guess. Lightning, Air of the Storm, Fire Orb. Just waiting for the scent to stop cooking you. Yeah, I'm glad. For me it was last week. I'm glad it's gone. Yeah, good luck with the hit. Like I had like 40 plus degrees Celsius last week. And one day we had 46 with 49 real feel in the shade. And usually at this time of the year we have like, you know, between 25 degrees and 30 degrees. Like it was rough. Especially because we don't have AC. Yeah, Yeah, 46, it's crazy. No, I live fairly up north, in France. Not north, but, you know. Like, it's the first time in, like, 20 years that I've been living here that we had, like, that much heat. Way too hot, yeah. That day was rough. Come on, fucking monograms. Spinning blade, eating, nothing. Okay, how many do we have? 64. I have more keys, right? Where are they? Oh no, we're done. Okay, I guess it's gonna be 6 forges. That doesn't. It's okay. Let this clear. Make sure I don't. Good. Let me grab this real quick. Didn't get any of this. Let me trade this. One point poggers. Okay, we have 6 items. Guess it's gonna be full lifesteal chance. Kinda don't want to do this guy. I kinda like this one. Alright. Next trip to Osdraitis. Good luck, sir. Oh, fuck. Do I have one more key? I do. Okay, I made a mistake. Okay, I forgot to unequip my gloves. All good. But all right, it is time. Yeah, you need to unequip it. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. Hold. I'm holding. I mean, not too bad. Yeah, 20% lifesteal chance is really good. Like, I didn't get any CDR, but I guess not that bad. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't need too much more cooldown. I would rather have the lifesteal, yeah. And I hit lightning damage multiple times. Okay. It's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Because now we have 44 lifesteal chance. That's pretty good. Let's see my damage without cheating. Also for the arcane. I mean, no, if you have the pet. Like early, like for me, getting 200% here is not that bad, right? It's still 20% more damage. Kind of, right? Because I have, you know, even more than that. Quadruple the armor, yeah. Forges are not that bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, it depends how much you have and, you know. But early forging elemental is not bad. Later on, you know, pretty bad, but... Is this conch? 20 bill? Like, without cheating, 20 bill. If I'm cheating, probably gonna be a bit more. I mean, people said you get 500% damage per enemy inside, but apparently you don't. I mean, not on the boss dummy. So... I mean, it's 20 bill. I mean, we're gonna push. We'll see. I mean, I need to reach 200 first, right? AOE once? No, I don't think so. Maybe at 7 mod, but... I don't like AoE. I don't think it does anything. I would rather have duration. I mean, you can follow molesting shit if you want to. I never felt that it was much more better with AoE. I should have done infused. Oh, I've done infused. To become fit for farming. I like duration better, because you move a lot, right? And duration lets you kill the elites that respawns, you know, instantly. I mean, you know, whatever. I mean, you can try and pick the one that you prefer. I mean, for me, I like duration better, but if you like AoE, I don't know if it's better or not. I don't really care. Oh, I'm not dead, but I can kind of face tanks still. Not really, but okay, let's do it old school. Oh, I'm not dead. Then one shot, yep. Seems about right. Like 255 Dritus is like even with 700 KHP I was shaking a bit. Come on, tries. Good luck, good luck. I don't know if I can reach 200. Maybe. Can't. Come here, pack of monsters. Can they stop around me all the time? Where I need to farm the red items? You mean these? You craft them yourself? It's basically a yellow item and you put a monogram on it. You put the red line on it yourself and it becomes a red item. But they can come from red slugs, the red slugs that you can kill sometimes. And yeah, that's about it. But yeah, you make them yourself. You need a 4-stat yellow item, and then you hit the monogram station in town near your stash. Oh, that guy died 2 times. Augers. I'll probably be able to do 200. Alright, good luck for the work, Sylvan. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, 3 more repairs. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. And I'm stuck again. I, I love these monsters, man. What do you use it? Here. Bottom right. I hate the fact that monster spawns around you all the time. It pisses me off. Yo, let's go. 6 minutes? Buggers. We're probably ready for Darkion then. Yeah, it requires 125. You can craft the key before, but... Hey, can I get an elite to spawn? One of the worst boys for static charge. Foggers. Okay, 2 more. Fuck. Really? Gonna do that to me, game? Okay. I saved it. Alright. Ah, the classic. 2 essence left. 2. And monster spawned around me. Foggers. Classic. And I'm dead already. Poggers. Nice cannibal. Oh, and it's the bad one. That guy can destroy my ass. So he can bump you out of the earthquake. Out of the save zone. And he has so much HP. And he can do double earthquake. Ah. Nice game. Can you show my glove? Yeah, doesn't matter. There you go. Just lifesteal. That's all I got. Stop fucking pulling around me. No. I mean, no, yeah, as long as you have your stance and stat, doesn't really matter. Like, you can add infinite stat to it, right? So it doesn't really matter. Like, you can use an eye level 2 item, right? Like, in the grand scheme of things, it does not matter. But yeah, no, I wouldn't farm too many bridges in Archeon. It's because, like, they take scrolls, right? And scrolls are used for Elven Capital, like Elven Keys. And Elven Keys is your main progression. Because it's how you get keys for Zul and how you're able to forge, you know, your gloves or your vest. And add infinite stats to it. So by doing more Archeon and Bridge, you slow down your progression by a lot. Unless you got super lucky and get like Giga double monograms, but I don't think it. And I'm dead, augers. Classic spawn around you. Like, monsters shouldn't spawn around you. I'm sorry, but that's dog. I'll give you a little bit more delay. Like, it's just too. Oh no, you can free the map. I'm not gonna use it because it you know, I consider that teasing. But you can do it on every map, almost. Like, if I go there, probably gonna stop spawning. But do I want to promote that on my stream? Like, I don't think it's a good thing. Even though you're not gonna get banned for it. I don't think so, but it just it doesn't seem fair to me. Million lasers. Like, if you're gonna do it, if you're not streaming, doesn't matter. Nobody will know that you're doing it, right? But okay, can I not get cannibal and andritis, please? It would be fantastic. Come on, kill that Amadora. One essence, okay, we got it. Foggers. You thought it was intended. Fucking cannibal again. Again. Back to back. There is like 30 bosses in the pool. I don't know how many bosses there is, but... come on. Really? Don't throw me out. Okay, another earthquake on earthquakes on loggers. And more earthquakes. In a while. Can I get more earthquakes, please? Yeah, thank you. No. For regular farm, you use HP percent per 50 stat. You don't use Bloodlust life stack. Because you don't have Bloodlust. Unless you're spears. Wow. He loves these earthquakes. Oh, I completely agree. Like, you don't know when it's gonna proc, right? Like, I'm used to it. Like, I know the timer. Like, my brain, I don't even count or anything, right? Like, I'm used to it. I know the timer by heart, but... Like, for new player, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yep. You see? It threw me out of the safe spot. Like, this guy is such a dumbass. Can't see the spikes, yeah. Top 1%. I mean, it's just, you know, I'm used to it. Like, I've been dealing with Earthquake for like 5,000 hours. So, you know, at some point you... Like, your body knows, right? Oh, you got the crit chance, crit damage HP? Yo, that's crazy for now. Later on, you will have, you know, you would want 2 base damage HP and 1 crit damage, but for now, that's pretty good. Huh? With archery and wisdom, okay, ban that guy. I don't know if I can even kill that guy. Too much HP. And maybe I can. If he would stop doing earthquakes all the time, would be fantastic. Oh, Don't tell me you're gonna do double earthquake now. Oh, we're good. Oh, almost. Yeah, because that guy can do double earthquakes too. Did he heal? My fight looked so fucked. Yeah. I mean, it's cannibal. It is just... This version of cannibal is the worst. But we'll kill it, probably. If we don't die. At 1% HP. Yep, just spam earthquakes all day and bump me out of it. Yo, we did it! Poggers! We did it! Okay. Let's do 200. I don't need to do more than 200. I mean... Because it's a... I'm not really happy about it. Fucking cannibal. Back to back. To back. And I'm stuck. And I'm dead. No, we're not dead. Man, this game... What, the new dragon pet? It's the physical pet. It sucks. It got added right before the season started. And it doesn't do shit. I cannot kill that fucking slug. I'm trying to kill him, but... my statics don't want to kill it. Come on. No cannibal, please. Okay. This guy is fine. Oh yeah, just spawned 600 ads. All good. Can I leech? Fucking anvil spawn on top of you and you're stuck. How do you have so many circles? Cooldown reduction. Like I have more duration, right? Because I have the weapon on top of it. And you know, it's cooldown because my cooldown is 0.33. And yours is probably 1 second or more. So, you know. I'm spawning a lot of them. Yeah, the more cooldown you'll have and the more duration you'll have, the more circles you'll have. I try to mount, maybe mimic and unmount, like and dash while you unmount. Maybe. Or wait 45 seconds inside so it disappear. Yeah, cannibal can work too. Come on. Right, we're done. We are done. Alright, time. Time to get some cards. Any luck? Any luck? They do. Like, but they just give you, like, the buffs. It happens. Okay, let me show you, right? So I have 175, right? And if I click 60 million of them, Now, when I'll unpause, you look at the bottom here. At the top, sorry. That's what it does. And it lags everybody in the fellowship. Augers. Did you miss something? I just pushed to repair 200 after cannibal, after cannibal, after cannibal. So we're gonna be doing Conch very soon. I'm picking up some cards real quick. I shouldn't have too many keys though. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. $18. Okay, not too bad. Yes. Alright. Time for Scorch. Like this guy is gonna be way easier than what we were doing. I'd consider me as being, oh. Need to be careful still. Guess I can go here. Oh. Tornadoes. Oh shit, tornado. I didn't see it. Okay, this guy is completely bugged, man. He's completely fucked. He does boss, yeah. Core. Oh, yes. It's wisdom, but I don't care. I don't care. It's fizz and wisdom, but I don't care. It's probably better than what I have. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not yet. No. Probably not yet. My elemental damage, though. Ooh. I mean, we're trying on the dummy, but I don't think it's gonna be better for now. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. Biome. You. It's full phase, though. Edge. Vortex. Vortex. Fire Totem. Dragon Flame. Starblaze. Starblaze. Fire Totem. I don't know if it's better. Maybe I was too happy. Okay, let's see. It's probably worse. No. Like, static charge Probably not better. Like, I'm losing so much flat. I'm losing like 50% of my flat. So, I mean, maybe it is, but if it is, I mean, it's gonna be better. Yeah, over time it's gonna be better. Hello, nerve. It's gonna be tough to see like the damage really, but because of crate, right? I mean, I guess I could remove the relic. 22. 20. Okay. I mean, it has 100% static charge top of it, but you're gonna need to wait a bit though. Like over time, it's definitely gonna be better, but right now, yeah, I guess it is. Damn. I mean, I guess getting 100% static charge gives me a lot too. Yeah, I guess the static charge percent like overcome kind of. Cannot believe you're not a Tora enjoyer. No, I'm definitely not a Tora enjoyer. Fuck Tora. Fuck Tora, man. Okay, let's go again. Maybe we'll get a better one. And this guy is so scuffed right now. Oh yeah, just make me die after the boss is dead. Oh no, I can't, right? I'm missing 2. Okay. Spinning blade. Kraken. The storm. ED. Toxicity. Lightning totems. I've been getting a lot of bows, but ED again. Lightning totems. Burning shield. Dead core. Poggers. Walls and nothing. Nice. Gonna keep the old bow just in case I dismantle this one by for whatever reason. Anything else? All right. You. And I should type 50 HP used. I need spawn. All right. See my damage here for farming with farming gear. I'm gonna go take a short break. And then we're gonna back to farming. Because we need more elements, right? Anyway, be right back. Alright, alright. I am back. Loggers. Okay, guess it's back to almost. Where do we farm though? 119 maybe? Let's try 119. Oh yeah, fine. Elven frags? Nice. Oh, actually, I need to... farming. Another green? Uh, whatever. Give me flowers, I guess. Wonder how many kills on the farm before I go again. We're gonna have to farm some HP before Dark Dryad is too. Yeah, remove. Did I forgot to invite you? I probably forgot. I mean, I can do it in like 1 minute. Oh, you re-rolled. Oh. Uh... Okay, let me invite you real quick. And welcome back. You are welcome, sir. How many tokens do we have? 29. Okay, I can like kind of reroll. Not reroll, but double essence. Double essence is fine. Yeah, we're gonna be farming probably today and tomorrow, the rest of today and tomorrow. Before I go do in the realm. You got trolled? What's that? Oh shit. Yep. Rip. Oh no. Yep, that sucks. No, it's every time you get hit, you take 50% of your HP. I mean, it's fine if you never get hit, but... Yo, Nai! How are you doing, sir? Been a hot minute. Hope you are doing great. Yeah, not much going on. Just farming, as always. I'm doing great. A ton of shit happened IRL the last few months, but doing good. Where I'm kind of fine now. Did I finish the tile flooring? Yeah, I did. Been a while. I mean, Grandpa got surgery, he got a new shoulder, then where he was able to... And for 4 months, you know, we waited for the surgery. And then a month and a half after the surgery, he was able to drive. But then he fall down and couldn't drive again. But so now he still cannot drive, but it's gonna get there again. I hope. So it was with a tough 6 months, but doing better now. Are you thinking about playing Dwarven Realms again? Oh god, no. Yep. What is the monster counter? It's the nerdy demon pet. The pet. Like if I change pet, as you can see, right, I don't have it anymore. I think you can get it at a very low chance by doing gravediggers manually. Or you can buy it on the Steam shop for like 5 or 6 euros or something. Watching you is enough. I mean, I don't want to be mean or anything, but I think the game is probably in the worst state it has been in a while. Like build-wise and, you know, diversity-wise and whatnot. And, you know, bugs, exploits, and all that. So, you know. Me and Dalmor, we probably, like, we have a project. And then we want to make a great game. Yeah, the quality of life is nice. But other than that, like, I don't want to tell you guys how many exploits there is, but because, you know, I don't want to promote them. I don't want to know people to know how, like, what they are, right? But, yeah. We're gonna try our best and try to make a game, basically. A secure game, you know, and fun. At least that's what we're gonna try to do. Not sure how it's gonna go, right? Because, you know, I'm not the dev myself, but that's the plan for the future. Not the near future, but, you know. Yeah. I mean, I know why, right? Yeah. Exactly, Nai. That's exactly our point, right? Like, DR is not a bad game, and it's very unique, and, like, I like a lot of aspect of DR, right? But you know, there is a ton of problems with Dwarven Realms, and I'm fine with it, right? Myself, kind of, but if we can make something better, not better, but, you know, more to my liking. And worst case scenario, even if we don't make it, or, you know, if it fails or whatever, at least I would have learned something that I can use later. The pile of issues, the mountain, yeah, and they, you know, they don't, like, because they're working on, like, a ton of other games and shit, right? They don't put that much time and effort into Dwarven Realms, like, as much as I want them to put, right? Because I'm a shellfish. Oh, but because I like the concept of the game, you know, all that, and I don't want to make a copy of Dwarven Realms, right? That's not what I'm saying. But I want to make another kind of ARPG incremental kind of game that tick the same boxes, kind of. Oh, we can definitely make Dwarven Realms private servers, but the thing is, you know, they can do probably if we use the, you know, the same assets and all that, right? Probably. Maybe not, because, like, in theory, they don't own anything, right? Because they bought assets from the UE shop. So I'm not sure how legally it is, but oh, maybe I should make a comment for the thing. I should make. Do you mind if I make a comment down more, like, for the project, and link the the website. Just probably don't mind, but yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll do it later though, because I'm a procrastinator. You'll be updating the site. All right. In the architecture, it's probably anything crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's probably doable, right? Because, you know, you can probably decompile the whole game and, you know, and see how it works. Like, it's not, right? But I would rather make my own thing. Like, because, you know, because of how it's made, I would rather, you know, start fresh on a good base. And even if it's hard and, you know, it's gonna take some time, but and you know, like I would rather spend time and effort into like at least learning something that I don't know than, you know, putting too much time and effort into a thing that they are not abandoning the game, right? But they will never work enough, and the game will never be secure enough for me to care too much, right? Yeah. ChatGPT, make me a game. Make no mistakes. No lags. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably very hard to maintain it, exactly. And if you want to change anything, like, probably a nightmare. Yeah, if you want to take a look at it. I mean, for now it's just a project, right? But and you know, for now we're both poor, so it's gonna be not scuffed, you know, but probably gonna be using some free shit at first, or maybe upgrade later. We'll see how it's gonna go. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm at the point where, as I said, I want to put more time and effort into something that would benefit me, or you know. And as Pirate Software, the almighty Pirate Software would say, go make games. Am I right? The almighty Pirate Software. By the way, did you know that he worked at Blizzard? Okay, I'm gonna stop memeing. Oh. His dad as well. Yeah. And by the way, I totally didn't not have a filter on my like deep voice microphone. You know, to sound more manly. Totally natural voice, yeah. Totally natural voice, yeah. 9 times in a row you hit armor. Oh damn. Okay, that's good. That's what I had last season there. It's probably the second best you can get. Because you can get pens with triple crit chance now, per essence. And then, because of that, you can have a lot of crit chance for your offhand. How do you turn the thing? You don't. You buy a pet. basically. It's the nerdy demon pet here. You can see, right? If I change pets, I don't have it. So I think you can get it by doing Gravediggers manually, but it's very, very rare, and I'm not sure it's still in. Or you can buy it in the stream shop for $5 or $6 or something. Oh, you want to see my forges? Are you ready? Damn. Look at how beautiful they are. 6 forges, by the way. I got only 6. Like, that was mean. But I got 20% lifesteal chance from the 6. Yeah. Like, it's not, like, it's pretty good. No bad mods. I mean, I think I maybe hit armor 1 time. Not sure, but maybe not. Probably not, actually. I probably hit lifesteal chance. I hit 2 lining, for sure. At least. Or maybe 3. Probably 3 and 3, I would say. 3 lining, 3 lifesteal chance. So yeah, not bad. Like for 6 forges, I'll take it. And you know, we just got the bow here. It's full phase, you know, but whatever. It's still better. 18 forges, 10 of them have been armor. Damn, that's rough. That's very rough. Three mono is better. Yeah, but the thing is, like I'm losing like half of my base damage basically. But it's not the 3 mono itself. It's the 3 mono plus the flat static charge. Like it gives me, you know, 33% more, like 50% more damage basically. That I lost from the flat elemental. So I gained 2 monograms for the same damage, or it's a bit better. Nothing crazy, but I did only 18 scorches, so I'll take it. And I got it from the king. First king, Foggers. Yeah, now we're gonna be farming a lot. Because we're gonna need a shitload of HP damage for Dark Dritus. Damage should be somewhat fine, but 78 T. You had 1 T earlier there. You literally had 1 T. At the start of the stream. Yep. Crazy. You got fairly lucky. And when you get the pants with the triple crit chance per essence. Yep. Or even double. It's gonna be Foggers. Just living the casual life at 50 mil. Yeah. I mean, I have like 13, 14 bill on like in farming gear. Like I had 50 mil yesterday. But yeah, double, triple monograms are crazy for the damage scaling. Oh, you have your crit chance now? Oh, damn. And you have the crit damage armor too, right? You're probably missing a relic though, for the flat. No? Do you have the crit plus flat? Because that might be your biggest increase. You can get a relic now. Oh, you got it? What the fuck? Yeah, you need to buy a lottery ticket. Oh, you have... Oh, no, you have crit plus life. Yeah, it's still fine. With your bracers, right? Damn. How many did you do? Come on, load. 14, 12, 8. And you pretty much have your thing. You lose 10. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know how much you have, but if you have like 30 and you go to 20, it's probably okay. Not great, but... I mean, yeah, I appreciate it. You know, maybe I'll hook you up at some point. You know? And, you know, if you want to participate in a way, in any way, yeah. But for now, you know, we're not sure. Like, I don't know, right? Yeah, I'll hook you up if, and, you know, you're in my Discord, maybe, you know? I mean, if you're not, you can, we'll post, you know, some shit. I can keep you in with it. You don't have to come to the Discord if you don't. Yeah, for sure, right? Like, I'm not asking you to, like, you know, like, oh, can you work full-time with us, you know? No, but I know you have insight about, you know, the industry and all that, right? So, just for, you know, even, you know, a random eye on the thing. You know, not a random eye on the thing. You know, have some feedback from somebody from the industry. Yo, Sunga. Yeah, I'll invite you. 16.2k essence. 16.2k. What the hell? Let me flex real quick. Like 100 mil glimmer. Like you can do at 50. I mean, you're what often are you glimmer? Yeah, that would be augers. A static. Oh, you're fine at 50 mil. I mean, it's not going to be a fast fight, but yeah, let me invite Dunga real quick. Top Dritus after double farming mono. Yep. Yep. No, I'm using not a clicker mimic. Because, you know, I have RSI on both of my hands. So, yeah, I hate having to use it. Like, I hate it so much. But I have no choice. Otherwise, it's gonna destroy my hand. I just can't. So, yeah. Hello, Daniel. I don't know what you're trying to... I don't know what you're trying to get, but... I'm sorry, guys, but it's time for me. As always. Oh, you know what time is it? It is time for dinner. So let me put the gooner pet so people can goon when I'm away. No short break, no. No short break. It's time for dinner time. So as usual, I'll be AFK for like 40-45 minutes. And when I'll be back, I'll will be farming Jane a bit more. I cannot center that shit. All good. Yeah. Gonna run some ads when I'm away, so you know, if you don't like it, to go away. I would appreciate if you come back later. Have a good break, guys, and hope to see you guys in a little bit. Oh, not that. Whatever. Not bye. I'll be back. I promise. I'll be back. Be right back. And I am back from dinner. I'm a bit late-ish, but finally I am back. Alright. Hope you guys had a good break. Thank you, Zoja. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to close that fucking cat girl VTube avatar. I forgot. Alright. Does it? Oh, it shows the fucking... Okay. Not bad. Are you doing 1500 scroll, Max? Damn. You're tired? Yeah, I bet. Alright. Max, Nixie, whatever. Welcome. Okay. Where do we go? Probably some more Hamos. Probably. Let's go there. I mean, if you've done 2 out of 3 already, you're almost out there. Alright. That sucks. Gonna fish for better ones. Damn. Okay. Really? Come on, game. Can you give me something? It'd be fantastic. Oh, you did a Dog Zul already there? Damn. No lifesteal. I cannot do that. I don't want to do. I could probably do it, but it's the only model, and I guess I don't want to do no primary. Only 2 minutes? Damn. I mean, you have a lot of damage. Come on, game. Can you stop doing that? Fucking dog ass shit. Fucking RNG. Launch tomorrow. Next season gonna be fun. Gotta do some HP containers. Oh, and don't worry, they're gonna nerf everything. I because we're too fast. So that way, quote-unquote casual player will not be able to reach Dark Scourge. Because, you know, the people that plays 20 hours a day gonna complain that they have nothing to do. Even though they are not full gear. They're gonna nerf it. Gain. A lot of people will reach. Yeah, and I think a lot of people should reach Dark Scourge. Like, the game starts... Like, you mean maxing starts when you reach Dodge, right? Like, before that, you're just progressing, and I think the progression is feel good now. So far. I did 100% arcane damage. It went from 5 bill to 10 bill. It's good for static chargers. I mean, even... I don't know. I know I've been playing static charge for 4 seasons now, or whatever. The skill didn't change. Because they nerfed everything else. You know? And I don't see the bug today that you guys are talking about. I just don't see it. Like I cannot really replicate it. Like even 50%, like you would see it on the dummy in town. And I don't see it on the dummy in town at all. Like my DPS doesn't change. If it's inside or outside the thing. Yeah, it's just the crates. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's bugged, but I don't feel like it. Like, static charge have been good for multiple seasons now, and people are just sleeping on it. And because they nerfed everything else, and Vortex is bugged, and, you know... everything is bugged. And most of the skill need, like, 800% cooldown. Yeah, it's strong now. Like, I'm not denying that, but... I did... Sadly, because they don't play the game, you know. You're using Grain of Arrow, but on bosses it stops and have... Okay, do you have enough energy regen to maintain it? That's probably your problem. Yeah, you probably run out of energy. Because you shouldn't stop ever. Unless you click it again. Yeah, it's because you run out of energy. Get more energy regen on your gear. A good place is using like this fake Archeon piece of gear on gloves and chest. Okay, it's a bit loud. Give me a... It was a bit loud. I was yelling in my mic. But yeah, try to get energy regen on chest and gloves. And maybe on some gear. And, you know, make sure you pick energy regen here at the bottom, energy regen here. and infinite wind. Like if it doesn't stop in normal Rupture, it shouldn't stop in on bosses. Oh, it's probably because you don't like. Okay, go like do nothing or whatever, and tell me your energy regen here. Like if you go into your stat sheet, you go down a little bit, you have energy regen here. If you have like 70 or less, you're gonna run out of energy. Like I like having like 80 at least. But that way you can dash around and all that. Yeah, do all the weapons to 420. Yeah, you have 42 energy regen. You have way too little. You need double that. But yeah, an easy way to go about it is level all your weapons to 420. It will give you 80% energy regen. I mean 70% because you already have probably archery done, right? So do all your weapon to 420. It will give you 80% max health. I mean 70%. And 70% energy regen. It's gonna be a big deal. Already, like you're gonna go to 70 at least with that, and you know, like one roll on gear or whatnot. I should probably solve your problem. But yeah, 40 is way too little. Because the skill costs 30 energy per you know, attack. And you attack more than 1 per second, right? Yeah, you don't need 120. Like what I like usually is over 80. Usually at 80, it's fine. But yeah, usually I like it over 80. For Rain of Arrows. For other skills, it's different, but for Rain of Arrows, yeah. Especially because when you dash, you often enough you cancel, like your animation cancel your Rain of Arrows without knowing about it. So because it costs, you know, 30, and let's say you cast it before you dash and you cast it right after your dash, you basically use 60 energy, like 0.1 second. So, you know, it goes down very fast. Keep doing that. And even if you don't dash, I think 40 is way too little. And it's not detrimental to have more energy regen, even if you don't use it. Because you're probably going to be using crit chance per energy regen on bracers. So, you know, it will help cap your crit chance anyway. Still don't have a static charge belt. Yep, because we progress relatively fast now. I mean, make sure you grab the imbued Dwarven runes, the ancient runic keys. That's probably your best bet. Get the belt, and you know, don't forget to do your grave diggers. You have 30, yeah. Be fine. You'll get it over time. And if you want to make sure you're not skipping over it, you can use the filter and do, you know, static like that, and that way it will highlight the belts. If you really want to make sure. Nice, double lesson. Can you do a grave digger? I mean, the only condition I would say before doing the first two is having a pet that auto loot, like not the campaign pet. I mean, you can probably do it if you have a Cyclone Frenzy. You can pick the empowered version of it. Probably fine, but I would probably wait until Rain of Arrows. No, not the skin pets. Like these, like not the campaign pet. You want an elemental pet that auto loots everything, right? Because if you have the campaign pet, it doesn't loot the small gems. You have to run over it. Who is the Dwarven King? The Dwarven King is the Dwarven King. I don't know. I know it's not your question, Tom. Sorry, I'm trolling a little bit. You can use the king only every 10 attempt, and you can choose basically a weapon and an offhand, and it will give you a weapon that has you see, like for example on my weapon, the second line is static charge damage. So basically it will guarantee that you will get, like if you choose bow and static charge, for example, it will guarantee that you get 3 bows with that line, that like the second line I have on the bow. It doesn't guarantee the monogram anymore. So, you know, you can have any monogram on top of it. But, yeah. Whose pet is best to use? It doesn't matter. Like, you can use lightning to like benefit from fire or benefit from arcane. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah, Andrew. I'll invite you in 7 minutes after my rupture if nobody invites you. Till then. It only matters for, like, let's say you have, like, I have benefit from fire, right? So that means if on my gear I have fire damage instead of lightning, it works. But if I have arcane, it doesn't work. But if I have an arcane pet, like benefit from arcane, fire will not work, but arcane will work. Like, that just for that. Like, it doesn't matter which one you choose. You just want a lightning, like, no, like any lightning pet. when you do gem melons. Large gem or like large gems will use a ton of resources that you probably don't have early. But so the bonus doesn't change. If you craft small gem or large gem, you'll get the same amount out of it. Like damage wise, right? The only thing is the large gems will give you more XP. But it will cost a lot of resources that you probably don't have early. So I would craft the small ones early on. And maybe later, but it doesn't matter now. Yes. XP is not that hard to get, and it's not that super relevant. Like, when you pass level 500, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, it's because, like, back then we were... Sorry, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Back then we were, like, leveling way slower than we are right now. So it made a lot of sense to have, you know, gems that give way more XP than by, you know, using more resources. And these resources were not used before. So it's like a little bit an oversight, but it is. How do you upgrade your pet? You have to... So it works like the quartz. You know these to get the cards. So basically every time you go up, right? You go up every rupture you go up, you gain 1 scale. And with the scales, you talk to the trainer at the end of the AYAYA. And then with the amount of scale, you can, like, for now, I could upgrade my pet 25 times, for example. Because I have 25 scales. If I push 5 more rupture level on AYAYA, I would have 30 scales. But if I keep doing the same rupture over and over and over, it will not give me the scales, right? It works like the quartz. Yeah, it's the AYAYA dungeon. Go for damage. I mean, I would go for cooldown. Because the damage, like, it doesn't really do anything. Right? Like, the explode doesn't do shit. The damage, like, the spawn and aura gives you 25% lightning damage. Like, 25% lightning damage very early. I mean, you have to do it no matter what. But once you have all the lines, I wouldn't upgrade the lightning parts, for example. Right? Like because you're gonna get 1% per upgrade. I mean, you can do it if you're sure you're not gonna change pets. You know, it's still like not a detriment to you. But like for me, for example, right? I have 900 lightning and 300 fire. So I have like 1200 elemental, right? Getting 1 more % here, like that doesn't do anything for me. Like it's basically irrelevant, right? Like it's 0.01% damage or something like this, right? Or 0.1% damage. But yeah, I would go for pickup cooldown first and then go for the damage. Because, the pickup cooldown lets you pick up almost every container without having to click it or use the interact button. So it's a very good quality of life. Yeah, you could. Yeah, Zoja. I didn't think about that. Damn, that's 5 head. But man, you lose 2 times the time, right? If you do that. Yeah, you ruined my immersion, Zoja. Now I cannot do it anymore. I'll have to check every fucking rank and let go the ranks that don't have the thing on it. Oh no. Oh no. Zoja ruined my experience. Was it early on? Yeah, definitely. Definitely was it early on. Damn, that's 5 head. Please remove this from my brain. Oh. Yep. I think I'm just gonna use the fucking hand. Yeah. Jonathan C. Yep. Too late. Forever bricked. Of course, the rupture is popping off. And 20 seconds left. Classic. Spamming the thing now. Okay. Gonna go. 40k. Nice. Are you at 4060 already there? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna check every one of them. I'm saying, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm like, especially for the first few ones. Like later on, when you can like, do like, I don't know, like 100 keys an hour, right? 44 or 40 is still great, yeah. But when you can do like, I don't know, like 30, 40, 50 keys an hour, like it's not worth it to check, right? But and before that, oh man. Oh no, no, no. You shouldn't have said anything, Zoja. We break fire now. Damn, Damo is cooking, guys. Damo is cooking hard. I hate you now. Yeah. I mean, you're cooking, Damo. I love when you said, oh yeah, but I have other things to do before, you know? And then today you sent me so many things, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm like, and meanwhile I'm playing DR, you know? And I'm like, man, I wanna do it too, you know? But yeah, so it's not that hard, right? I would assume. Like from what I've seen that you've done, like you've done it fairly fast. What's the fastest way to level stances? Do infused ruptures. It's the best way to level stances. But yeah, it doesn't matter like if you go higher or lower level rupture, because it's a percentage chance on kill that you get a weapon level, basically. So it doesn't matter if you go rupture 1 or rupture 6 million. You will gain the same weapon levels per X amount of monsters. You don't have the math for infused. Are you in the fellowship, Nyx? I mean, is that you that I just added? Yeah, so you'll get some free beetles from the fellowship. Like, look at your inventory right now, and you probably have a few. Like, we are sharing them. Because not all of us, but, right? Because we are running with, when every one of them kill a fellowship, we share to everybody that doesn't have the game paused, or, you know, that is not offline. It's not laggy anymore. Yo, poggers. Giga Chat Dalmor. But yeah, you know Nai that was here before, like earlier, Dalmor? Nai is in the game industry. Basically, you know, I talked to you about the guy that I know that sent the full manifesto to the art devs, right? Basically, that's him. So that's why, you know, I talked to him about it. I hope you don't mind it, but yeah, exactly. And at least, you know, he has, you know, experience, and, you know, and he can have, you know, criticism or whatnot, right? Does it help with send off time portals? Yeah, you'll have way too many of them. Just ignore them. Because you can see I have like already 3 of them here in my rupture. But yeah, and he offered, you know, to help a little bit, so, you know. It is bad design, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's probably, it's outdated. Like, it was fun back then. Especially because we could use the send off time to bypass the campaign back then. How can you add the counter? It's the pet skin, the nerdy demon pet. You may be able to get it by running gravediggers manually, but I'm not sure about that. The other way to get it is to buy it from the Steam shop, and it's like 5 or 6 euros, I think. yeah, when they introduced it, it was quote-unquote bugged. And we could get it, like, normally for, like, a few days. So I got it for free. You know? That's the good part of the certain bugs in Dwarven Realms. But yeah, it's an outdated mechanic, same as the Shadow Forge. Konura, what is the fucking Shadow Forge? Yep. Why nobody talks about it? Yo, Gucci. How are you doing, sir? Enjoying Toda on your heli hit aristocrat? Hell yeah. Nice. I hate Toda, man. Minus 60D, no claw. Loggers, recombs. Damn. Why only 119? Yeah, I'm washed. I'm washed up, Gucci. You know, it took me 3 days to reach Ripcord 200. And, you know, killed Scorch. Oh, you want to see something fun, Gucci? I don't know if I showed you already, but let me show you something. No, not cheating. It's worse. Static charge, 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 static charge. Static charge, 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 static charge. Static charge, static charge, static charge, static charge, static charge. I mean, you get it, right? How is Cocklet doing? I don't know, he was streaming, at 239, he's doing great. It's bugged by about 100 times, yeah, and it's probably not. And even, I don't know. And if it's bugged, I mean, what are they gonna do? So yeah, it's funny that they made this patch to quote-unquote give people more option and build diversity, right? And every fucking body and their mother is playing static charge. Yeah, but it's not even that. Like, it's not 100 times, and people are saying a 500 times stronger. People are full of shit. Like, they are. I'm not saying Malastin is full of shit. I'm saying the other people that spread misinformation are full of shit. Or the cooldown reduction affect the game. Early on, most of the skills that are not bug have 8 to 12 second cooldown. So, you know, great. And later on, when you have too much cooldown, the game freezes and crashes. And it forces you to get a cooldown stat, right? Yeah, you have to scale it. And, you know, like if you have 100% cooldown, you go from, let's say, 6 second to 3 second cooldown, right? And then to reduce it by 50% again, so from 3 to 1.5, you need 100% cooldown. And then you go from 200 to 400 and 400 to 800, right? 10 times to 50 times more damage. I don't know. Yeah, you bother. Because you can, like, at some point, right, you're only wearing purple gear. And purple gear cannot have, like, cooldown on it. Right? Because why would they change the purple gear being able to have cooldown, right? Doesn't make sense. I don't know what's going on in my Ripture right now, but we're blasting. But they made some great changes, kind of. Not changes, but quality of life. Like the pet pickup is now 1 second, finally. After 3 seasons of asking to be 1 second. You know, finally. And the Zul Dust is you don't have to look at the racks anymore. You can just click the hand. But besides that, the game is not really in like progression wise it's probably okay, but not really in a great, yeah, I don't know, probably not in a great state, I would say. It's probably the worst state the game has been in a while. Wait for new endgame and bosses, yeah. Oh, by the way, soon, not soon, you might have another ARPG to play in Gucci. Soon, but not soon. Basically, me and Dalmor. No, not from Crater. Me and Dalmor are planning to make a game, basically, because you know we are a little bit fed up about no secure game and you know all the problems that DR have. I'm not saying DR is shit, right? But DR has a lot of problems, and they don't really work as much as we want them to work on, right? And they don't want to fix the, you know, like there is a million exploits and shit, right? And because of that, you know, I would rather spend my time and effort into trying to make something that, you know, appeals to me and that is secure and, you know, maybe it's not going to be appealing to other people, right? But it's going to be the same quote unquote concept of, you know, incremental ARPG. It's not going to be a copy of the R, right? Let's be clear. But yeah. So I mean, if you want to see our roadmap, there you go. But so far it's just, you know, a project, but I really want to do something about it. Your keyboard started flashing. Yeah. Of course, like I have all your data now. I have your bank account, everything, right? So yeah, that's the plan. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Probably a while, right? But because I'm not a dev myself. Damo is, but I'm not. So I'll have to learn a lot about it. But you know, it's not that I have enough. Is that I mean, for me, I don't. You know, I'm fine playing DR. It's just that you know there is a ton of problems that starting to you know piss me off a little bit, and yeah. So maybe you know in a few months, you guys maybe you know maybe I'll send you guys a test or whatnot if you guys want to. Don't have to. But maybe we'll see. But yeah, that's the. So I I have enough to try to battle with DR. Yeah, I mean we we didn't really talk too much about monetization and shit, right? I'll let Damo decide. On that one. Battle Pass. No, I think I will. I mean, for me, I don't know about Damo, but for me, I would like to be like more like PoE, right? Like even like like let's say, like it has to be. It has to cost a little bit of money, right, to buy the game, because every time you sell a copy in Unreal Engine, you have to pay a fee, right, at some point. I don't remember how much is it, and you know, like what are the conditions, but that's why DR become like they went from free to play to pay, right? Because when they switched engine, they had to pay a fee every time you sell the game or something. But yeah, I would like to be like MTX basically to finance the game. And no, like, I don't know about Damo, but I don't like, you know, oh, you buy your skin, you get plus 12% damage, right? Like, no. I don't want it to be like pay to win or whatnot. I mean, I don't know about Damo. I mean, we haven't discussed too much about it, but you know. And I'm not a fan of creating a problem. Like, let's say, oh, you have 3 inventory slots, but I give you 15 million items per 12 seconds, right? But if you want more inventory, you can pay, you know? No. Like, you know, like, I don't want that either. So, you know, like, I'm fine with, like, maybe stash tabs, you know, like, let's say in DR, right, we have like 6 stash tabs or whatnot. Like if you want more, you can eventually pay for it, right? Maybe. But yeah. I mean, that's my vision. You know, I'm not saying it's gonna be like this. I don't know yet. Okay, first we have to, you know, get a base going, and we'll see about that later, probably. All right. Where I am, 16,500. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Gonna go smoke a cig because Gucci came in, so I have to take a break. Otherwise, I would make him lie, and I don't want my, you know, my quote unquote friend be lying. Fucking AFK all the time. Yeah, that's my branding. Gucci. Like Queen 69 is, you know, Alkaiser is like blue bar, and for me, it's short breaks. This is why you like UK people more than French. And you're fucking right. Fuck French people. And I say that as a French person. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I am back. Poggers. The pet. Thank you for the welcome back, Sylvan. Appreciate it. Door container. Yep. How many keys do we have? 76. I'm gonna be farming for a while, man. Yo, international. Yo, Steve. What's up? Grinding. Not much. What about you? Hope you are having a good day. Just grinding for the rest of the day. Just starting playing. Nice. You want to... are you in the fellowship? If you're not and if you want to join, feel free to do so. Just give me your account name. Red. Okay. I'll invite you after my rupture. Like couple minutes. So that way you will enjoy the free shit from the fellowship. The free builds, the buffs. Oh yeah, Andrew. I think I forgot to invite you earlier. My bad. I tried to remember after my rupture to invite you guys. I promise I'll try to. It's like it's gonna be in 2 minutes. Surely I'm not gonna forget, right? Aware. Already got invited? Nice. Thank you to whoever invited. Steve. Oh. That guy was underground. Okay, let me invite Andrew real quick. Oh, you're already in. Warriors. Yeah, thank you, whoever did it. Thank you, Namit. Alright, how many scrolls? 600. Okay, let's do 600 for now. No, all good. Don't be sorry. Dual tears or dual content? Probably dual tears. So for now, it's probably better. Oh, not. Gonna be fine. Yeah, but okay, Doja. What's your cooldown on Lightning Totem and what's your cooldown on Static Charge? Because that makes a huge difference. And keep in mind, Lightning Totems have a very, very low range with its targeting. Is Starblade bad right now? Yep. Starblade, I've been bad for I don't know how long now. Probably a year. Maybe more than a year. Yeah, so already you have 3 times more damage just because of the cooldown, right? Already. So if you divide 20 times more damage by 3, it does 6 times more damage, right? So it's still a lot, right? I'm not saying it's not, but like when people say it deals 100 times more damage, they're full of shit. Because they compare something that you shouldn't compare. Like it's even more than 3 times, it's like 3.5 almost. Not 3.5, but close to it. It does if you have the, yeah, probably. To 100%. Yeah. And then, okay, do you benefit from the affinities from your race, for example, or not? Because if you're doing Lightning Totem, you're probably Orc, I would assume, and not human. And if you're a human, yeah. So, I mean, what's the base damage? Let me look at my last in shit real quick. Real quick. Okay, flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Flashbang. Okay. How static charge deal 100 times more damage than Death Blade? Tell me about it. For now, I'll try to convert Dwarven Runes into Imbued, into Ancient Keys. Yeah, Ancient Runic Keys, Jedi. But only if you should do that only if you already have your monograms. If you don't have your monograms, don't do the Runic Keys. Yes, Nix. There is here, right? Get 50 flat, 10% max health, and 10% energy regen. You could eventually do the 3600 for the boss damage, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, okay, then do the Runic Keys until you have your belt. And then once you have your belt, stockpile the imbued Dwarven Runes. You'll need around, like, you need 3 per bridge, like the Rupture 100 boss. And it's gonna come fairly soon-ish. So if you want to do, like, usually we do them 5 by 5, because 5 bridge at Rupture 100 is one of the next boss. So usually I tend to keep 15 imbued Dwarven Runes on me at all time after that. So that way when I decide to do the bridge, I can do 5 of them. And, you know, that way I'll be prepped for the next boss, if that makes sense. Does Malastin recommend 1 or 2 AoE? 1, I think. Let me double check. Sorry for the flashbang. Yeah, 1. But only for 7 mods. Like, yeah, it's not, I don't think it's stacking. I mean, if you don't have anything else, like, let's say you get a belt with a mod 3 with AoE, it's completely fine to use, right? Yeah, that was for you, JD. But yeah, I mean, from Malastin shit itself, right? Like, don't look at, I mean, you can look at 5 mods, right? Yeah, mod 3 is gay, but besides that, yeah, it's the Rupture 100 boss. Basically, it's your next boss, basically, that you're gonna do. So, yeah, I mean, and he said that it deals 100 times more damage, but his math doesn't math. I don't know, man. I'm not saying Malasting is, like, maybe there is something wrong going on with static charge. I don't know, right? After the 2 digger, you go for up to 100. You eventually can. I'm not sure you'll be strong enough, but you can eventually do it. You can at least try with your pushing monograms from the progression guide. I mean, with 5 mod, like, static charge is up there. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's a really good skill. Like, even mechanically and damage-wise. God, everything else got nuked. So, yeah. APOC is definitely up there, too. But yeah, I think it's a combination of some skills, you know, do not work as intended. Like, some do not do damage. Maybe Lightning Totem is bugged, and it doesn't do the full damage it should do. You know? And, you know, the second thing is people look at the leaderboard and copy it. And the third thing is I'm streaming static charge too. You know? So that doesn't help either. Yeah, because mechanically it's still really good cog, and people sleep on mechanics. Like they see damage and they say, oh, I want to do damage. Yeah, but what you don't know is you have to do 16 combos, do 3 backflips, turn 7 times around your chair before you can do damage. And on top of it, the thing that you're targeting does need to not move, right? And people don't understand that. And they say, oh yeah, but Death Blade deals 16 times more damage than Static Charge. Yeah, but... right? In reality, no, it doesn't. Like math is great, right? That's why I tend to say to people like that you know, that swear by math all the time. Like math and reality is 2 different things. Yeah, but math is always correct. Yeah, but you don't take into account all the other factors. So it doesn't matter. Static feeling way too good. I mean, I don't know. I've been playing Static for, you know, ages, and the feeling of it didn't change. At least for me. I mean, maybe it is. I haven't played any other skills this season, so, you know, I cannot tell. And if something is bugged, you know, and they don't fix it, you know, everybody can use it. And if it's bugged and they fix it, then they'll fix it, you know. Not everything else, but the good skill like Zelkor got giga nerf, like dumpstered. So, you know, people that were playing Zelkor don't play Zelkor anymore. People that were playing chain lightning don't play chain lightning because you need 1,000,000 cooldown % to make chain lightning decent. And in the meantime, there is only like 2 skills that works right now. It's like Arcane Apocalypse and a Static Charge, basically. Like early, because they deal damage and you don't need cooldown on it. You should, I mean, you can stay hybrid if you want to. Like, it's probably fine. Like, I was the hybrid. I didn't do full fizz at all for the season. And yeah, good morning, Shadowflex. The farm is going great, thank you. I don't know, even with 700% cooldown, not even getting close to static. Yeah, because you need way more. Because, okay, I'm gonna show it again, right? Do I have it again? Yeah, let me do it again. Right? Okay. Dining Totem. Fully stacked 4.4. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna do 2 side by side. Right? And here we do a static charge. And fully stack 1 second. So by default, you do 4 times 4, like 4.4 times more damage with static charge than you do with Lightning Totem by default. Right, just because of the cooldown. If you take into consideration everything is the same, right? The offense %, you know, everything else is the same. You will already do 4.4 times more damage just because of the cooldown. Like, these numbers do not matter. Like these, because like, look, it's 15 times in 6 seconds, and this is 7 times in 2 seconds. So it's basically 14 times in 4 seconds. So you have 4 times 4 more damage for the cooldown, and you have at least 50% more damage from the base tick of the skill, right? So you have 6.6 times more damage by default, considering everything else, right? And on top of that, you have better mechanic, you know, like, I don't know to explain otherwise. Like, maybe it's bugged, maybe, but I don't think it's bugged as much as people say it is. If it is, I mean, whatever. They could remove the part that you deal more damage per enemy inside. It wouldn't change anything at all. At all. You wouldn't see any difference. Because most of the time there is no enemies inside. Like 90% of the time there is no enemies inside. Because the enemies have to be inside when it hits the ground. If they come inside after it hits the ground, it doesn't count. And I've been trying while pushing, and with 1,000,000 enemies inside, I wasn't doing more damage than with 0 enemies inside. And I tried today while pushing. Like, I don't know what people are talking about, but... Like, I don't see the bug. It's just sus. Maybe. I don't know. For me, it doesn't feel like it. And if it is, I mean, it is. You know, well, what can I say? Like, I don't know. I'm not the dev, right? I don't have the numbers. And yesterday, during the night, at like 4 AM, they pushed the patch. And they didn't say anything about it. You know, about the patch. So we don't know if they fixed it or not, or if it's bugged or not. We just don't know. But what's the bug? So apparently people told me that there was at least one too many zeros for the more damage per enemy inside the static charge. At least. And I tried it, and it doesn't seem like it. And people were saying, oh yeah, but it deals 500 times more damage than any other skill. And I'm like, 500 times? No. Yeah, you would deal infinite damage in push, exactly. Like, it would be very, very easy to see when you push. Like, very, very easy to see. So it's probably not that. If there is a bug, like, people are assuming there is a bug because everybody is using static charge, basically. No, it's not 50% more. Like, you just said it yourself with your number, Zoja. Like, even with your numbers, it's only 20 times more damage. But you have, you know, 1/3 of the cooldown. So it's only 6 times more damage. And then you have the tick rate. So it's only 3 times more damage. You know? Like, come on. Like, I mean, I want to trust you, Zoja. I'm not saying you're saying it, you know, I'm not targeting you because you're not the only one saying that, right? And for me, static shard doesn't feel any different than past season. The only thing that changes is Like, because they changed how, like, the progression works, right? I feel like I have more damage. Like, I don't need as much damage to kill the bosses, right? But I don't have more damage. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Maybe it has something to do with the calculation, like the flat elemental damage, maybe. You know, because they change how the damage works, right? I would assume it's probably something that has to do with the calculation itself. Like, you know, offense used to not deal damage to certain type of enemies, or, you know, like it's probably something like that if there is a bug, right? But I don't know, like maybe there is a bug. But like if you look at, I don't know, hardcore, for example, I guess static, electric dragons, Balancing is doing okay. Look at the difference, right? Static charge with Kari and Malacin with electric dragons, right? Two players that I know that plays the game and they know what they are doing. They're both playing spears. They both have around the same grind, right? They both have the same level and they both have the same rupture level. If Static Charge would deal 50% more damage than Electric Dragon, Kari would be at I don't know, like 50 times more damage. It would be at like over Corley, right? He's also a coward. Yeah, but look at Barrios. Like, come on. Like, he's playing. Okay. Like, he's fucking playing Ave the Storm. That is fucking dog shit. Right? Like, yeah, you like it, right? But if you are, you know, like, it's dog. Like, damage-wise, Eye of the Storm is dog shit. You know? And he's doing great. Like, he's only 15 behind with a little bit less farm and no Scorch, you know? And, like, you know, almost 100 less Elvens. I mean, Carrie is a pussy, you said, but it did downright us. Malastin didn't. You know? I don't know about the 50 times more damage. Like, maybe Static deals 3 times more damage or 4 times more damage. I can see that, right? But 50 times more damage? Nah. I think people are exaggerating a lot about it. And you know, you have to take into account mechanic of the skill and shit. I mean, whatever, right? I'm not trying to win or anything. And I'm not trying to gatekeep Static Charge either. Like, I don't mind. Like, if they nerf it, like, I don't care. like I mean, I'm not gonna have a second asshole, you know, because they nerf it. Yeah, mini skill scales better with 7 than 5. Like, Static Charge is strong at 5, but it becomes way, like, less stronger at 7 than it is at 5. Comparatively. Like, if I compare it, right, from 7 to 5, like, from 5 to 7, right? If you go 5 mod, like, it's 3rd or 4th, right? And if you go 7 mods, like, Ferocity of Wolves overtake it, right? Rain of Flames overtake it. I mean, probably not here, but at 6 mods. And APOC is better. And, you know, Plasma Shines and all that, right? So, like, Static Charge scale way, like, less well, like, less good. I don't know how to say it, but... And, you know, it's not here. Why people are not playing Deathblade, then? Like, if you look at this, the numbers, Deathblade deals at least 2 times more damage. just by raw multipliers. Why people are not playing Deathblade? I mean, at 5 mod it sucks, right? Where is Deathblade? Oh, no, it doesn't even suck at 5 mod. Yeah, we don't talk about Burning Shield, Carnage, Toxicity, Blood Dragon, Dragon Flame. Like, these guys that do not exist. Let's see, Eye of the Storm. Like, it deals half of the damage of Static Charge as a like pure multiplier was math-wise, just for the multipliers, right? I don't know. Like, I can agree that Static Charge feels good, like it feels strong. I agree. And it's strong early, it's always been strong early. But like we're on 3 days in, like, and they changed the whole scaling of the bosses. And maybe it's bugged, I don't know, but for me it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I kind of want to just switch to Arcane Apocalypse just to see, you know, the difference. Why is no one playing Mole? Because Mole sucks now. Because Mole passive used to be giga good. Because 10 crit damage used to be, you know, its own multiplier. And now it's additive, so it sucks. And the proc rate on like on any skill in Mole is bad for the offense with high cooldown. Dwayne, you want to see the skill? I mean, to be honest, I could still switch to it. I mean, if you like Mole, you can play Mole. Like I'm saying, like when you have a lot of cooldown, Mole has a big problem for the proc rate. It's not consistent at all. Spear is way better because you have Magical Lance. And Magical Lance, it's super good. It costs almost no energy. It's like giga ranged. And yeah, it's really good. And you have free Bloodlust, you know, so you can switch your helmet to something else. And it you know, it's a pretty big deal. Like if you looked early, like there was a ton of spears. Like now a little bit less. But early, like everybody and their mother were, you know, spears. Then people switched to bows after a little bit. Like spears is probably really good still. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I could switch, to be honest. I mean, I have a few static charge, but maybe I'll try to switch at some point. I mean, mechanically, Arcane Apocalypse is rough, though. Don't switch. I mean, like I'm fairly certain then that APOC is probably decent. Bridge was very funny. Oh, you get, yo, that's a nice troll. That's a nice troll. Spear with Bloodlust. Poggers. Do I need the help to benefit from Bloodlust? Yes. Really. Like the points do not give you Bloodlust, right? You need that mod. Killing a monster gives you Bloodlust effect. The point on in the skill tree just gives you crit damage per Bloodlust stacks. When you push, yes. Only for pushing, not for farming. For farming, you should stay with your farming gear. right? But when you push, you should switch to Bloodlust because, you know, you don't need to gather resources. You need to have as much HP and damage as possible, right? So when you push, you want to switch to the poaching monograms. All right. Homework time. All right, all right. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is this a Banshee portal? It is a Banshee portal indeed. What the fuck? I don't have a... I don't even have a major... Okay, let's go. First Banshee, AFK in Rupture 17. Poggers. I have no move speed at all. Gonna get cocked. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Easy. Not even needed. The panic? No, I wanted to see if I had a little bit more move spin with it. What do you mean the panic? Do you think I'm gonna panic in Banshee? Come on. Like in Softcore? Ah. A free card. I guess I can start taking inventory slots. If I see any. Okay, dude. No luck cards, no inventory cards. Give me max health. The last bit was punned as fuck. I mean, there isn't... I mean, there was not many space left, you know. Poggers, Banshee. My first Banshee while being AFK in Rupture 17. Double essence or double essence? Don't wanna do no lifesteal. Hey, game, can I have some time tears? Oh, thank you. How slow the game is before tier cooldown? Yeah. Tier cooldown. Not a tier, a tier. Mura. You're starting to build a real city? Send me a screenshot. Please. I want to see it. But yeah, the tower needs to be gigantic, right? Okay, I'm gonna do my El Bibo. It needs to spin on itself. We need to make everything spin. I'm memeing, of course. Don't listen to me. So even trees? Yeah. Spinning trees, spinning towers, spinning houses, spinning polos, fidget spinners. I don't know. I'm memeing, of course, but... No, because back in the day... So... I'm memeing about that because in Home Fort, in Dwarven Realms, we had very bad performances at some point when Bibo added a spinning table basically to the Home Fort. And he was like, no, it's not the spinning of the thing that makes the Home Fort laggy or whatever, right? And I was like, yeah, but every time I go close to that fucking thing, I need the only thing that spins, right? And I wasn't the only one, right? And to prove me wrong, he made everything spin in the fucking Home Fort. At the TLDR, the spinning didn't help. That's why I love El Bibo, man. I miss El Bibo for this game. I miss El Bibo, man. Will be a new Bibo, yeah. I want to be El Bibo too. I want chaos and fun. But good chaos, you know what I mean? And also memes, of course we need memes. Of course. We need an NPC that says, I don't even know what the charger does. Or is. I don't remember the meme. We need an E2 NPC. Camping, but only for enemies. Yo, that would be some fucking great chaos. Imagine if the enemies jump into the air and plunge onto you. Would be fantastic, no? Like when you die in hardcore, the screen is gonna... You know, the sound will be the guy, the E2 guy. You know, that guy. No, I don't know. I'm just saying random shit. Yeah, exactly. Click for Death Recap, get rickrolled. Or Caramel Dancing, because it's gonna be an AYAYA game, you know. Caramel Dancing is probably better. I mean, even though we cannot use it, right? But because of ownership, probably. No, I'm miming. I mean, I have no clue. Just have the dev make a cover version. Yeah, I mean, the dev is gonna be Dharma on me. You know, for now, so... Yep. Oh, yeah. Even if you're at, like, 100% crit, it's 10% crit chance to deal, like, with Bloodlust, you have 800% crit chance by default. So it's 10% chance, it's like to deal 800% more damage. It's effectively 80% more damage, right? It's the relic is insane. Yo, Panzer. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. What gives so much crit chance without with Bloodlust? You mean crit damage? I'm talking about crit damage, not crit chance. You reroll 2k away? Yeah, you don't really want to do that, but... Sometimes, you know, you don't have too much of a choice. Yeah, I'm talking, I was talking about crit damage. Maybe I missed. I said it wrong. I probably said Bloodlust give you 800% crit instead of crit damage. Okay, what's the late game monoscaling? Okay. Give me 1 sec. Because I've written an essay yesterday about that. So give me a sec. There you go. I'm gonna post it here. Oh, too many characters. Fuck. Okay, let me show you. You can take a screenshot if you want to. Yeah, the guide is, the progression guide is up to date. The boots is wrong here. It's probably whatever. Boots is like, I don't know, a potion probably still. But I would go with this setup. It's probably the best. Like, it's the most versatile. The other setup, I am not too sure about it. Forgot to do Elysia after swapping, missing a whole ass inventory mod. Purple boots for aura. I mean, that's for DE. I mean, you will probably run, you know, either crafted pants or purple pants for BL plus potion. You found it? Nice. Yeah. That's what I would do. Like in the best cases, like let's say you can have everything, I would do this 100%. So yeah. Like maybe I forgot about something, or I got something wrong because it was fucking 4 a.m. or something. If you read the conversation from last night that I had with the guy, yeah, I can probably make a book. But yeah, Nix, if you want the progression guide, there you go. And it's updated, at least for the most part. No, the most important is your amulet and your bracers. I mean, the relic, of course, but I think it comes third. I mean, I guess it's the same, but because your amulets determine how you scale your other monograms, basically. Yo, welcome back, Max. How it's going? Pretty well. Pretty well, but just farming away and talking with people. Yeah, that's the... I mean, yeah. But I think the most important is your amulet. And then when you have the amulet, like no matter which one, if you have like Bloodlust double potion or Bloodlust D potion, like Dark Essence potion, I would pick one of these two. I wouldn't do double Dark Essence plus potion. I think you're gonna miss a lot of HP. And I think that's a big problem later into the game. It's fine for a while, but I wouldn't do... I mean, if you have nothing else, I would do double D plus potion. I wouldn't do double D plus Bloodlust amulet. I don't think it's good because you cannot scale crit damage with it. And that sucks. Especially for offense, right? Because crit damage is a separate multi now with the relic mod. So you really want at least one potion mod. The best is 2 in my opinion. And what goes better with 2 potion mod is Bloodlust for the HP. And HP is base damage. So, yep. I'm not talking about Unholy Void because, you know, you need some fucking giga insane ring luck, and like it's not gonna happen unless you clicks. And even clicks like can tell you how hard it is to get fucking Unholy Void rings. Like rings are a nightmare to get. Game. There is 57 different monograms. Like it's insane. The odds of getting like a perfect ring. No, you don't do flat HP on ring. You do not do that. You need double life stack and boss damage for Bloodlust. I mean, of course, you know, you can go with flat HP, life stack, and, you know, boss damage, or double boss damage and 1 life stack, right? The UV, I don't know. Ask Click, like, add him in the Discord or something. I don't know exactly what are the best monograms for an Holy Void. Clix is the Unholy Void master. He's been playing Unholy Void for like 5 seasons. I mean, if he's around at some point, I can ask him, but... Oh. I mean, 119 is probably Advent. How many Advents do we have? 25? Damn, my scrolls do not go up, but we have some king. You know what? I think I'm done, guys, for today. I think I am done for today. 9-hour stream, even though, you know, 45 minutes of it was for dinner, but still 8-hour stream. Still pretty decent. Yeah, before I go, I mean, we can talk a little bit if you guys need something. Why would you not want crit for offense on hybrid? I don't know. You would want the crit on hybrid. Wait 2 minutes, please. You need some values. What do you, yeah? I mean, what values? But yeah, I want to start working on our project. And, you know, because I saw Damo is blasting, and I'm like, yeah, I want to do it too. And maybe, you know, later along the journey, I'll be streaming it. Yeah, what do you need, Shura? Like values of what? Oh, open the stats. Yeah, yeah. That's with my farming gear. Check discount. Credit card values. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I know what you mean, Frostmall. Okay, you're confused about this line, right? I would assume. It's because it's not for the relic. It's for the whole setup, basically. Meaning, it was meant to say, basically, that we are using basically Bloodlust to get HP, to get base damage, right? We're not using it for the phase version, like, to get phase damage. Like, the crit damage is not for the phase version, right? Like, it's better to scale Ellie than do, like, it's poorly worded, but yeah. It's not for the relic, it's for the full setup. You would want to go full Ellie with that and not hybrid. Because no matter, like, you can go hybrid, but you will do less damage, basically. Because weapon damage has less multipliers. Okay, let me check Darmor DM. Yo, that's a long power. That's huge. Damn. Blasting. Yup. Alright, alright. Anybody needs something else from me? Or not? My stance crit damage. There you go. I'm archery, so 170. Do you want my elemental and things too? Can show the cooldown here maybe with the elemental. Like it's with my farming gear, so I don't have that much, but yeah, I have 170 stance crit damage. I'm not scaling at all. I mean, maybe it works, maybe multiplicative, maybe I don't know. I can't be bothered to test, to be honest. I go with what I feel it's gonna be good. I ignore the rest, basically. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate your company. Hope you guys had a good stream. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow in like, 14-ish hours from now. And yeah, more like we're gonna be probably farming all day tomorrow. Like it's not gonna be super like interesting or anything. Classic farming. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your night. And as always, you can always DM me on Discord or tag me in the Discord if you have questions or anything. I'll answer if I have time. But yeah, have a good day, have a good night, and hope to missing some values. What are you missing? There's the cooldown, and I can show you the cooldown here. And the base damage here maybe would need. And this is my elemental right now. Like, do you need anything else, Shura? I don't think there is anything else, really. I mean, I'm human, right? So, what is the base offhand multiplier? Let me check. The base damage, you mean? Could be in my last in sheet here. Sorry for the flashbang. Static charge. I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe you can pick 3 purple static charge. So the thing is, I cannot see now. I mean, I could remove. Okay, I think I can do it. I mean, 3 or 6. If I remove this, do I have any static charge? Let me remove my static charge gear. So it's level 10 with 16. So it's probably 140%. So the counts is buzz damage, max HP, and luck, you know, and max health if you don't see anything. Yeah, buzz damage, max HP, and everything into luck, basically. But yeah, maybe 140 or something. 140. Close to that, I would say. Yeah, it's probably 140 flat. And the affinities, I mean, this is my affinity. Sky, ground, and momentum. Hazard doesn't have anything. You're welcome, Shura. You're trying to make a spreadsheet and see if static charge is bugged. I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Get my static charge nerfed. Oh, I'm miming. But yeah, you're welcome, sir. Yeah, anyway, have a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night. And base off and multi. The off and multi in the equation, right? It's for things like chain lightning, for example. Oh, I cannot. Like in the thing, you know, the additional damage per link, right? This is the off and multiplier in the things, right? So same for Volt, for example, right? Like more damage per leap, like 55%. This is a multiplier. It always has been. Same for Electric Dragon, right? Damage by 60%. It's in an additive bucket. No, it's its own multiplier. Like this mod, for example, gives you 60% more damage per dragon. It's not per dragon, it's per mod, right? But not in the equation. It should. Give me a sec. Let me show you. Oh, often modifier damage. Oh, you mean base often multiplier. Oh, you mean this. I don't know what that is. You'll have to ask Johnny for that. Base often multiplier. Yeah, I have no clue. No, the mods is this, the often modifier damage. It's this one. Probably the base percent plus often bonus. Or maybe this is the base, like this is 140% for static charge. And this is the often damage bonus that you gain from leveling up your offense and your gear. Probably. Plus affinity, yeah. Georgia is probably right. So this is like gear and, you know, often leveling up. This is the base damage of the often itself. So this you can combine into often damage percent. Yes, it does, Shura. And the thing is, like duration is a damage multiplier. It's not, but it is, right? Yeah, modifier damage. You mean the this, right? Yeah. That's why usually people used to use these skills as pushing skills, like for late game skills, like chain lightning, electric dragons, ferocity of wolves, because they have this mod was always a multiplier. That didn't change. Always has been a own separate multiplier. It's gonna be a static charge cac. Yeah, probably, Doja. Probably. It's probably the... It's full bug then. Well, what is full bugged? I mean, they changed the fucking everything, so maybe there is bug everywhere. I don't know. But no, I don't know. People are saying static charge is bugged, and I don't know. I haven't played anything else, so say. Like the static charge regime being one of its damage multiplier? No, it's not a bug. What do you mean? Like it's simple logic, right? If you have 7 ticks per static charge, right? Let's say, and you double the duration, right? You double the ticks, so you double the damage, right? It's a multiplier, but it's not a multiplier, if you know what I mean, right? It's not like a row, oh, you deal 50% more damage, right? Instantaneous damage. I mean, static charge as a wind-up, right? Because the more duration you have, the more instant of static charge you need to reach your maximum output of damage, right? I don't know what, if that's what you're trying to say. One static and one lightning totem, it was still like 10 times more damage. What the length? I think it's 0.6 second by default. I think. Because for all the duration, like all the mods work like that, and the mod add 0.6 seconds. That's why I'm thinking it's 0.6 seconds. Because if you look at toxicity, for example, it's a 2-second base now instead of 5 second. And they, oh, maybe not actually. But it used to be like this, like every mod that adds duration used to be the same as the base duration of the skill itself. So one duration mod will like always had been double damage in the past. I don't know about this patch exactly. But I'm fairly certain that static charge is 0.6 second base. Yeah, for the first one. But the second one only had 50% of that, right? And then the fourth one only had 33%, right? And so on and so forth. The fifth one had 25%. Yeah, the formula gives you the hit damage, but you still have to calculate the duration cooldown to find out max static charge on fill at the time. Yep. Yep. 100% of the arrow skill. You mean Rain of Arrow? It doesn't impact offense anymore. It's only for weapon damage now. It's stated here. Right? It's second, like primary or secondary multiplier. Oh, you're looking at physical? I think it's 165. Yeah, 165 and 330. So 165 is, 100% is basic attack damage, right? So it's 65% more damage than a basic attack. It's not, double plus 65%. That makes sense. Because, normal attack damage is 100% of your damage. You think you have everything? Nice. Let me know if you find something weird. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to, but want to. Let me know. Because I'm not, like, math is not really my, like, I get the logic behind the math, right? I have a pretty good feeling about the logic behind it, but the raw number, I cannot bother. It won't calculate much, yeah. What the easiest to do? All right. I mean, you don't have to, whatever. If you want to, my DMs are open. I'm always curious to see. But yeah, I wish you guys a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.